Diablo, the Lord of Terror's semi-celestial binds are weakening, allowing him to walk among the mortal world in search of his brothers, the demon lords, Mephisto and Baal. As he draws nearer to his brethren, Diablo's power grows and will eventually permit him to shed his mortal coil. Together, the brothers, also known as the Three Prime Evils, seek out the World Stone, the heart and soul of this world, with the ultimate goal of corrupting the World Stone and controlling humanity, drawing ever closer to reality. A small band of adventurers has been plucked from distant realms and thrown together in this new world, placed upon a path with the aim of stopping this corruption before it can consume everything and spread to other dimensions. Welcome to the world of Sanctuary.
Hello, welcome back to Abracadagger. That's all I got. What else we doing?
Well, we're doing a recap, I guess.
Oh, yep.
I don't know what the fuck the whole pirate accent thing was.
I don't know. Practice maybe. I don't know. It's just me.
Wow.
Practice for a pirate?
What a cold open. Wow.
What a king. A bunch of kings and queens, this whole group.
Thank you. Well, let's get into it. Last week. Oh yeah. That for the viewers. For the half viewer that I have. We didn't really have a session last week. We kind of had a session, but it was kind of a let's just kind of fuck off today type deal. So some things happened, shopping, getting stuff done to armor, stuff like that. Nothing major. We'll go over it in the recap and take it away, Rowan.
Okay, so, well, I should probably recap the episode before that, yes?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
So this is gonna be a double recap. I'm sorry, guys. We left off, I guess, for the viewers, fighting Tegan, in the prison. That felt like such a long time ago. Turns out he was getting help from Skarner, and could control and possess anyone who had signed a contract earlier on from Lut Gholein and our unfortunate descent into the tombs. Managed to get through the suppression field. Rowan got possessed twice. Killed Skarner.
Nope, not Skarner.
Not Skarner. Fuck. Damn it.
Killed General Tegan.
We killed Tegan. We killed Tegan. He's two fucking assassin cronies. And then, Rowan had to get knocked out because she was still possessed. Then
Dominated.
the rest of the party left, with Rash. Only they get surrounded by wolves outside. And Grash had apparently talked to his men, or the rest of the men, and they knew who was still on Tegan's side, so they slaughtered Tegan's men. Ross and Draven did not like that, and Ross, kind of in a pissy fit, kind of flew to the palace to talk to...
It was righteous fury, you minx.
Hey, this is her recap.
Flew to the palace to talk to the prince and get some stuff straightened out. The rest of the party followed. Some talks were had, some things were set straight. Rash will eventually have a trial, because he kind of did do some shit in the city after all. And then skip to the next day. Rowan woke up after being babysat the entire night by Lazarus and Vec. Well, not babysat, but watched over.
Snuggled.
Snuggled? Was it a snuggle pile? It was kind of a snuggle pile, yeah. Went to go take a bath, Simon went to go take a bath. Ross washed up, and then Rowan used Dispel Magic on the contract, because so long as the contract was active and magical, there's still the threat of one of us getting mind controlled. From there, I guess we went to the library, talked to Deckard. Some stuff was going on with me and Ross's amulets, not amulets, runes. And then I guess we'll skip over to last week's session where we just ended up doing a shopping trip, honestly. Most of us, well, Ross and Rowan got their armor slotted with gems. Shopping. Draven pulled Rowan aside to bring up like how weird she was acting. Turns out the runes are corrupting us, and he had a long talk with Deckard about it. And so Rowan just kind of, in a leap of faith, just trying to, maybe Draven's making some sense here. Decided to just, was it remove curse was the spell?
Yep.
On the rune. And figure out, oh shit, this is some bad shit going on here. And Ross has the other rune, so we need to find a way to help him. Ended up helping Ross a little.
Hold on, Ross.
Then...
Listen to the recap before you ask that question.
I know. That's why I was gonna say oops.
Ended up helping Ross free himself from the control of the rune, because he's had one longer than Rowan. And then after that, I think we decided to go to the monastery to pick some angel root.
Yep.
And that's all I think is relevant.
Yep. So, Ross, remove curse was cast upon you, and you realized then the influence the rune had over you, and you immediately tossed it away from you. Disgusted.
So I've gone rid of it. Got it.
Yep.
It's in a pouch inside of a chest right now.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Rowan's is inside her bag of holding.
Gotcha.
And we still feel like we need it, right?
Yes.
We need the runes.
The runes,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, we
Pick
know
it
we
into-
need them. We know we need them
Get
because
into
of that.
Tall Rush.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep.
We also know why, right?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
not
Okay,
why. Just like that weird...
That we need them. We need them, and then the Roderick. Okay.
Staff, yep.
Okay, good. Okay, I wanted to make sure we knew that because I want to make sure we're not
Yep.
downloading.
Okay. Alright, so I will tell you this. Ross, this is just for you.
I'm awarding myself the inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, remove. Go ahead, Rowan. I'm sorry, I'm just typing.
Oh no, I just said I'm using the inspiration for myself.
Okay.
Oh, also, Simon. You still have an inspiration because that didn't happen.
All right. With that being said, Ross, you notice upon taking that and having it done, this was all done while you were absent last week, so it was set into your armor, and you kind of fundamentally understand upon putting the armor on what's happening with it since you have that gem selected. So you can express that in however way you wish, if you wish. if it comes up or whatever.
Got
Rowan, you did get the emerald placed in your armor. Your armor has a kind of a greenish sheen to it now, and everybody knows that she is somewhat resistant to poison damage. Not the poison effect, just the damage portion of it, of poison. So, Ross, you guys noticed his armor is much shinier than it should be. Almost a gleam to it, even when there's no light hitting it.
I know.
So, are you fucking serious? Sorry.
Are you
Sugar
not
ant
recording?
on my Dr. Pepper.
Oh, okay. Hey, what was
I
that
just
sugar?
ate one. They're so bitter. Oh, anyways.
Couldn't eat that.
Yeah, I know. Actually, you know what?
Protein!
It's good protein.
Actually, they're natural. I can't say that for the food you buy in stores anymore. So.
Oh my god. Can we get to
Okay.
Are we
Anyways, sorry about
really
that.
starting this?
Sorry about that. Yeah, let's not do that. So, at this very moment, you guys have spoken with Deckard. You removed the curse. You got rid of the shit. The runes. You understand what's going on with them. You have your armor. It's been about 2.5 days at this point. Everybody is rested. Time's moving on. What are y'all doing?
Guys, are we doing the thing?
I think we should.
Would we like to do the thing?
We should do the thing.
We're gonna do the
Yeah,
thing.
that,
So I guess after we return from the monastery, before night turns to day again, before we all head to bed, I would have dragged every one of the party members to, I guess, Rowan's room where she laid Thebes' body. He's once again on the bed, kind of tucked in, instead of on the floor where Lazarus left him after taking the blanket.
Listen! Vec needed a pillow.
It's like this, yo. The living are more important than the dead.
Or it's hard at night.
And he still slept on the floor anyway.
Sure did.
What the hell just happened? Oh,
They zoomed in somewhere.
yeah. It does that when somebody types. It zooms into that character. Draven's talking about Dick, apparently.
Oh my god.
No, it's a smiley. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was
That gives you a smile? What? Does Draven and Ross need some alone time? Sorry.
Y'all have some explaining to do?
Please
Lucy,
continue.
you have some explaining to do. Alright. Yeah, continue, Rowan. Sorry.
I would have dragged everyone into the room and explained that I would like to attempt to call upon Saloon and try to revive our fallen friend.
Very well. No, I was killing you with some practice stuff earlier. Yeah, there you go. I have your hit points back now. Sorry.
Fair. Also, make sure if you're doing stuff, order of operations. Pray, then you want Saloon to guide you somehow, and then you.
Yeah, but the entire ritual takes like an hour. Come on, man.
Oh, does it? The whole. Oh, okay. Yeah,
it
I'm
takes
not
an
well
entire hour to cast it.
That's alright. Sentinel's there. He's not super functional, but he has guidance.
Okay, excellent. That works.
You only need one hand.
Yep, he will cast it upon you when the time is necessary. He's anybody else want to help with this in any way?
Simon?
yes.
Also, why do you always have so many shields equipped? the hell?
Who that?
Oh, Simon? Or me?
No, you.
Sentinel?
Never mind. I know why. Never mind. Rowan.
Oh,
It's because
yeah,
of Kavos'
of...
different effects. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't all fit into one thing.
Yeah, but they don't stack, so it's fine. So Sentinel's there. Would you also request that the other two members be here, the two newer members of the group?
If they would like to be involved with the ritual, yes. Though I know that Ross did mention to Rowan, oh hey, maybe you should ask Phoebe if he wants to be brought back first. It's at this point can't really do that.
Yeah, it's also something like I'm sure Draven and Ross understand the importance of this, as you guys have lost friends as well. So, would you guys be there to support them in this or not?
Yeah, I would. Well, Vec would.
But wouldn't he technically be a zombie? I'm not sure if I would want to see Rowan make a zombie. No?
If you want me to make a zombie, I can make a zombie, but it's not gonna. This is. Well, I certainly hope it's not gonna be this, but you know.
Rosé, is this how it works? When you die and you are brought back, you are a zombie, no?
No, Draven. The soul is being called back to the body. A zombie is a creature that is brought back without a soul. It is the body that is animated, not the life.
Besides that. Well, that was a big echo.
Sorry, it's probably me.
Anyway, Ross would go, I think. He would encourage Draven to do so as well.
Yeah, Draven will follow Ross.
Besides that, I don't think Phoebe can turn into a zombie.
Correct.
One of the spells that I was taught
Gentle repose.
to use prevents him from being a zombie.
Yep.
Prevents from anyone from turning him into a zombie, actually.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. If it works, count your blessings, but there are horrors in this world that can do all manner of things. I would say that, and I look like I'm thinking of something very specific.
No, Ross is very, very accurate here. I once saw an orc eat an entire boulder.
The fuck?
What?
No, it was horrible.
Okay.
I love it. Welcome back, Draven. With your new baby voice. Please continue, bro.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to start the ritual. There's gonna be candles, like kind of not on the floor, because if we knock them over, I don't want it to start a fire. So it's gonna be off in the, like, on the sides. I've lit some incense, to help, like, I guess set the mood with the ritual. The diamond that I have is placed on Thieves' chest, like right above his heart. And I am gonna start my prayer to Saloon. It's gonna take an hour, so if anyone wants to talk to Thebe, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, does anybody want to attempt to affect this ritual in any way?
Simon.
Simon will.
What would you like to do? What skill or what would you like to try here for this?
See if I can persuade him.
Okay.
Talk him back to the realm of the alive.
Speak some words into the ether or into the ear of his body here, and let's see if it works.
Okay. Thebe, it is your king. I need you.
Did he
Oh,
say that
shit.
aloud?
No, I didn't.
No! You didn't. He didn't say he was saying it in his mind. He said it loud. Damn! I need a ruling now. I need a ruling right now. Right now.
He didn't
Actually, okay,
specify,
yeah.
so it's his call.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll let it stand. I'll let it stand.
Oh, he said it out loud. He said it out
Said it
loud.
out loud.
I
I'll
assume
let it
he's
stand.
standing next to the corpse and then he's kind of looking at it as he's speaking, but yeah.
Okay, so Thebe, it is your king. I need you. If we're ever to make it back to our world, I'll need a right-hand man. Plus, we've been coming up with all kinds of stuff, herbs and stuff, and I don't know if it's safe. So I got this big one I've been prepping. I didn't do as great a job as you, but you know, if you come back, you can fix whatever I did wrong.
All right.
That's it.
Give me a persuasion check. Do you have inspiration? You do. So you have inspiration and you have psychic die you can add to this.
And I will probably most likely add one.
Oh.
Or you can re-roll that with inspiration before you do so if you wish. You only rolled a
Good
4.
idea. Yeah, I know.
The DC is 20. For those of you who may not have read the rules, the DC is 20 across the board. There you go. Choose a
Mike,
psychic
come on.
die.
Come on, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Sucker rolled an 8 last time, man. I mean, that'll do it.
Yes!
That'll do it. So, the DC has been lowered. Would anybody else like to attempt this?
I would.
Okay.
I will go up to Thebe's body. Hey, buddy. It kind of feels a little weird talking to you since you're, kind of dead and all, but if it helps bring you back, then I guess I'll do it. Wouldn't be the first animate object I've spoken to. We really need you back, man. Like, it's just not the same without you around. So please, do us a little favor. Come back. And what he's gonna do, I'm gonna do a couple things. After he finishes speaking, as Rowan's like casting her ritual and everything, I'm going to reach down and blow into my horn, just like one solemn note. And as Rowan finishes casting the ritual, I will use life transference.
How hard do you blow into this horn?
About as hard as my heart will let me.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Which way are you facing?
Thebe.
Oh Jesus.
Blows Thebe off the bed.
Oh Jesus.
I don't think. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
I think something bad just happened.
Uh-oh. What?
Wait, this
That-
is.
Do it.
Oh my God! I
What's
can't.
happening?
Don't be a punk. Don't be a punk.
You can't do that.
Commit.
You can't do that
Commit.
right now.
Commit.
I can't
Don't-
because
Don't waver.
if he knew about this, he would not do that, and I think he would know about this at this point. I just.
Well, you better
But he
explain
hasn't
fast.
done it because the last time he blew in the horn was fucking drained of all its power. Fuck!
All right.
And it
then
just went.
Come on. Come on. All right. Well, there you go.
What's happening?
Oh my
Just
God.
do it.
Lazarus, low or high, buddy?
Oh, fuck. High. You gotta go high for Thebe.
God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Okay.
Oh,
you're
God.
lucky.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. As you go to blowing the horn, your cheeks puff out and you just kind of, as the air doesn't go into the horn, something stops you. And yeah, okay.
Now do it again.
Jesus Christ.
now,
Yeah.
now I'll do it again.
Do it again.
Yeah, something.
Do it again.
It wasn't you. Like the horn blocked the air from going through for some reason. You don't know why, but so if you're gonna cast life transference upon completion here, give me an Arcana check. The DC is 20. This, you know what? Sentinels is here for this. He will give you guidance. So
Okay.
let me target you and cast guidance. All right, you should have guidance. Oh, that was so close, but that'll probably do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The DC has been lowered once again. Anything else? Anyone else want to try?
What has it been lowered to?
You're not sure.
16.
Oh, okay, got you.
Well, okay. Well, I just said it, but yeah.
I wanna fuck. I'm so curious now. Fuck this whole thing. What was that, DM? The fuck was that?
Do a commune later. You'll find out.
Oh god.
I'm already casting a spell, so I don't think I should do anything. Should I?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
So, does anybody else want to help in this in any way? I've told you all the ways that this can be influenced.
I feel like the rest of us are all newer characters. It's not like we have
Yeah.
a
I
ton.
mean, my feeling in character would be that I don't have any right
Right.
to say anything. I didn't know the so.
Yep. Okay.
I think Vec would try, even though there is no ties to this character, he'll try something.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you don't have to be, you don't have to know the character to try and, affect the ritual in some way. I mean, you don't have to appeal to a memory that you have with this character. Just whatever you feel like
Right.
might help.
Vec is going to go in his bag and he's going to take out like a small treat and place it near him. And he's just going to look at Phoebe and he's just like, I don't know if hungry after waking. But I think friend would want to eat something after waking. And he was like, place it right next to him.
Holy shit! Would that be animal handling? What's this gonna be?
Wow.
Well, you can't use the same check as somebody else. It has, people have to use different skills for skill check situations like this, or skill. What do they call them? Encounters.
I guess, I mean, it's technically something dealing with cooking, so.
If you're gonna use something that's kind of obscure like that, I think I would make the DC higher because it's not super relevant to what's going on, but it'd still be possible. It would just be a little tougher.
Right.
Does everybody kind of see where I'm going with that?
I mean, probably, I don't know, food being hearty, I guess, I don't know, something with like constitution maybe? I don't know.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, roll. What's cooking? Intelligence?
I think it's wisdom. I'm not sure, actually.
I'm sorry, are you asking for the tool? For the tool, it's up to you. You as the DM chooses. But it would be
I think it
thing.
would be wisdom because anybody can read a cookbook, but wisdom is understanding how to make the ingredients work together, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, essentially.
So, yeah, I would say, and you are proficient with cooking because you took that feat and all that. So, I would say, yeah, let's do a wisdom check. You can add your proficiency bonus to that. What exactly does that feat do? Hold on a second. Let me read this feat.
You can read some feet, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna read some feat.
Oh my god. So that kind of stream, huh?
Okay. Damn. I would say you could add double your proficiency bonus if you're actually cooking, because of the feats you have and the whole cooking thing that you've built your guy around. So you'll get a +8. So, and that's all you're gonna get because your wisdom is a 10, unfortunately. So go ahead and roll
That's
a d20
fine.
and add 8 to it.
That cooks so well that Eve comes back to life.
Maybe Thebes smells it, I don't know. Okay, well, that's a fail, unfortunately, but it doesn't hurt anything. But the gesture is there.
Yeah.
Eve was a little hungry.
Rowan, the DC is a 16.
You said that
as-
was a +8 for that, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah. As the ritual comes close to completion, Sentinel walk up and place his hand on you. His his one good hand. He'll place it on your shoulder and just simply say, "Bring our friend back." And you'll feel the warmth kind of go through you as you feel the guidance. So hang on a second.
Stalemate will also bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay. Stalemate comes in singing a song. You got this, bitch. Let's go. Let's go.
Suddenly feeling like all the pressure, she's like, okay. Please, Saloon. Please. Please accept this gift and help me bring him back.
Let me bring Draven in here so he can. Let's see. I'll use him to bardic inspiration your ass.
My heart is beating really fast, guys. Hold
Alright.
on.
You have wait. What
Clutch
the hell
up.
just happened?
It's making me roll Constitution.
Clutch up.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
The bardic inspiration probably injured her because Foundry thinks
Yeah.
everything is damaged.
Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah. So you have a D8.
Oh yeah, it did. It did 7 points of damage to me.
What the hell?
Yep.
I'll heal that back.
No, I did.
Oh,
I
okay.
did.
So you have bardic inspiration. You have guidance.
Ah,
So
oh fuck. Oh,
there you
fuck.
go.
Oh fuck. Okay. Okay.
Just
So it's
And-
D20
and
plus
regular
my
inspiration.
proficiency and my wisdom.
wisdom and
Okay.
proficiency. Yes.
And a D4. Oh no! Yeah, and a D4.
Yeah, plus a D4. Wait,
Yep.
I'm not. Hold on. D4. Oh shit. Hold on.
Yep. Add your D4, and you say, "Hey, you have inspiration if you want to re-roll that 20 first."
No,
choice.
that's a
It's a
success.
16 right now, so it's a success.
Okay.
Oh.
Thebe. I'm gonna mute everyone real quick. Except you.
Just gonna... Please come back, please come back, please come back. I will cry if you don't come back.
It's okay. He's died. DM, who's Thebe? I don't understand.
It's just me and you, buddy. Thebe is kind of drifting around in the ether, not understanding really fully what's happening. Knows that he's dead, or at least has some basic understanding that he's dead. But he's not sure where to go. For some reason, there's like you're just stuck in this place, which is foreign to you. You've traveled some distance away from your friends. Time seems to pass all at once and not at all at the same time. It's really weird. You see things that have been, you see things that are happening at the moment as far as you can tell. You see things that might be happening in the future. You hear a voice. You hear Simon. call to you. Your king needs you. You hear Lazarus. His voice comes across this ether. At this moment, Thebe he's kind of drifting across. As you look down, it looks to be a desert. And you feel a tug. And as you turn, you feel it again, this time much more forceful. But you have the will to resist if you wish. You hear Rowan's voice. Come back to us, my friend.
Oh, okay. Yeah, where are we going?
So do you allow the tug to go ahead and take you?
Yeah, this is happening.
All right. I'll bring everybody back. All right. And that's everyone. A moment goes by. Nothing happens. You see the body just lying there still. And a small breeze. And this window here, just above the bed, you see a glint of moonlight shine through. And as the moonlight crosses Thebe's body and kind of highlights him under this sheet, you see the body take a breath. As you as you see this, Lazarus, I presume you cast your spell immediately. Go ahead and cast it if you wish. Oh, you just killed him. All right. Well. Damn. So that's 10 damage to you, but 10 health to him, correct?
20.
20 health to him.
Oh, 20. Okay.
And a dude's double prone.
Yeah, see that? Holy crap. Thebe is just—he's worse off now than he was when he was dead. Holy shit.
Ah, man, he just woke up smoked out. He came back completely high.
It won't
Damn,
go away. It won't go away.
So when you open it, when you open the token sheet, go to the DAE.
I got it. Yep.
And then you can take out the. There you go.
I got it. Thebe, you feel a jolt as you are yanked back into this warm cocoon-like substance. And as you blink your eyes, realizing that for some reason, well, you realize now that your eyes were closed when you were just looking at what I told you a minute ago. You now see some translucent covering over your face. You're in an immense amount of not pain, but this exhaustion. Like your eyes open and you take a breath and you feel like you haven't taken a breath in a long time. But you could barely open your eyes. Everybody else, you see his eyes flutter open, but he's breathing. He's not moving.
Seeing his eyes open, I'm gonna dart forward. I at this point, I'm just like beside myself because I better not have turned him into a zombie. And then I'm going to pump as much healing as possible into him.
Right. Keep in mind, guys, that he has a -4 to all of his stats for a while.
Oh wait, let me use this up first. Let's use that up first.
Did you mean to give Rowan exhaustion 3?
No, why?
Because she has exhaustion 3.
I have exhaustion 3.
What the hell?
I took it away.
Why is it? Oh, because I have you targeted. Wow, what the hell just happened? Thebe. You hear Rowan's voice. Call your name.
Simon immediately starts pushing his way past Vec. And once he does, he kind of stumbles, falls to his knees, and, does like this kind of action to the side of the bed, grabs Steve in a hug. And you see me shaking slightly. And after 5-10 seconds, whatever goes by, I push him away at arm's length. And thought we'd lost you, buddy. And choke back a sob, rub some snot, which got on Thebe's shoulder. And that's it. I say something.
You can go ahead.
I was gonna perform a medical check. Rowan's crying at this point, but as she's casting like her healing, she's trying to do like a medical check on him to see like, okay, I brought him back from the dead. So he might need a little more help. I don't know.
Okay.
Beep, you can go.
You see Thebe looking towards his own shoulder and then back at you. And Simon, you would feel that he's kind of, forgive the pun, but dead weight. You like when you were hugging him and holding him up, there's no reciprocation in terms of his body moving. And it looks like he's looking at his tattered shirt, and then looking back at you, Rowan.
Yeah, so his body, because he died, you did cast Gentle Repose, but it didn't mend anything. He was dead.
Mm-hmm.
So he still has these large gaping wounds, which as you heal him, that does go away. What?
I did sew up his wounds before, like, immediately after the battle. Right. I made a point to use all my medical knowledge to like sew him up.
You know what I mean?
No, they didn't heal.
Gone.
Yeah.
But upon his returning and you pumping this life force into him, you do see the wounds actually begin to heal properly. But he's still just not moving.
Hey guys.
Babe.
Dude, my chest is itchy.
Simon scratches it.
No, hold on! I just healed that!
I'll try not to pick the scabs.
Don't hurt!
Damn.
Laz will hop on the
I can't
bed.
take it if he dies again!
Laz will hop on the bed. How you feeling, buddy?
Pretty hungry. You guys got some pizza?
I still don't know what a pizza is.
I'm gonna look over to Vec, who had just recently made a bunch of food.
Yeah, dude.
Vec
I'm
is just
ravenous.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted.
No, I'm just ravenous, man. You guys, like, hook a brother up. Dude? Like...
So one thing about him coming back is, Jesus Christ. I mean, he's fully healed. But his skin on his body looks slack. almost like it's just kind of hanging off the muscles. You're not sure what that's from. You're not sure if it's just a kind of a side effect or, it may go away. But he's alive, but man, he looks like death warmed over. And he's talking, but as you can tell, it's almost a strain for him to talk. And he's not really moving much. So I'll shut up now. Matter of fact, I'll go get a Dr. Pepper while y'all talk.
Well, would I know rolling a medicine check? Hold on. Oh, okay. Well,
he looks very malnourished. Not eating for a little over a week
I
will probably do
mean,
that to
yeah,
you.
he's been dead for a while, so.
Talk
What?
You died. You've been dead for over a week.
No. No. Is that what that was?
I think so.
That's what
I
that
don't know
was.
what you. Yeah.
It
Wait.
feels like months since we've heard your voice.
Vec is just peeking around the corner and just like looking at Phoebe and everyone else is gathered on the bed.
I think you'll be excited to know we made a few new friends. As I motion for Vec to come from around the corner.
We have a puppy now.
A little more than a puppy.
Vec just comes around the corner and just, hi.
Oh, hey,
He's a
man.
big puppy.
Wow, you're a big boy.
He made you food.
Oh, good doggy.
Vec is just wagging his tail a little bit.
Jesus Christ.
You see Thebe, like, struggle a little bit, but, like, open his mouth. Like,
Are you sure you're gonna be good to swallow this?
I'm so hungry, I don't care. I won't swallow, just put it in.
No, you gotta chew. What?
Regret.
Just rub my throat and they'll go down.
Oh, you heard the man.
I guess I did die, huh? Put that in my mouth. Or not. I'll get my own pizza.
I guess.
Oh.
Guess we'll feed him. I don't know.
Vec, bring over some of that turkey.
Something softer. Something softer too, so he doesn't choke, please.
There are plates outside the rooms with strawberries, grapes, water and wine. Like, there's some soft fruits out there that y'all could give him.
Do you need us to like feed you like a bird or something?
I don't. Oh, like a bird? No.
Oh God.
Yes, baby bird thief. Baby bird him.
I'm pretty sure if Vec baby bird Thebe, his whole entire jaw would fit in his mouth.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Not baby birding him. No. If anyone so much as tries, Rowan will physically throw herself at them.
Vec will go get softer fruits, and put them on a dish that was from outside and come by and try to help Thebe eat.
Blender and a straw.
So after Thebe eats a little bit and recovers his strength, he kind of takes in the room, looking around, seeing Leica and Sentinel, who's clearly had better days going on, and finally making his way over to the other two people he doesn't know. He kind of gives a head nod towards Ross. Hey, man. We haven't met.
It is an honor to meet you. Your friends care deeply for you.
Stalemate cuts you off. He steps in front of you. I'm Stalemate.
Oh yeah, hey guy. And another guy. It's a pleasure, and you know, like you're the nicest guy ever. Not the dude who walked in front of the other dude, but like, it is an honor to meet you too. No one's ever said that to me. You're like, you're like a hero, but like a nice one. You know?
If you knew how much your friends sacrificed to return you, you wouldn't be saying that to me.
Oh yeah. Oh, thanks again, by the way, Rowan. I mean, for the first time, but I'm gonna say again because like I knew that you would do this, and like you knew that I knew. So really, this is almost like the second coming of it. So really, thanks again. You know. Guys, being dead sucks. And it's like kind of cool at the same time.
Rowan looks deeply confused by what you just said.
It's really simple. You guys know when you get really fucking high and you're like one with the universe and like nothing fucking matters, man? But like I don't remember much except that like everything was everything, you know?
Lazarus has a look of complete and total understanding.
She just gives up trying to understand Thebe and just hugs him because she's just...
Well,
Vec just kind of just like leans his head over to the side, his ears flop, and is confused.
You know, and you don't want to break him. We just got him back.
Okay, I don't mean to be a little gnarly here, guys, but I could really use a shower. So, like, I'm a little embarrassed.
Oh yeah, he smells like death.
Oh, it's fine. You should have smelled Vec when we first found him.
Ew. Well, after I get a shower, we should probably, like, you know, talk and catch up, right? Like, what have you guys been up to?
Yeah, who's bringing him into the bathhouse? Because I don't think he's gonna want me to carry him there. Even though I've been carrying him everywhere.
Oh, yeah. I want the dog to wash me.
Wow, dog groomers, literally. Thebe, do you try and get up?
Sure. Let's try it.
Oh God.
Okay. I mean, it's almost like atrophied, right? But not quite that on that level. Like your limbs are extremely stiff from lack of use, and and because of the exhaustion of being brought back, you have like it's really hard to move around, and I believe, yeah, you can't move very well. You move very slowly. So it's almost like you're having to relearn to use everything.
As Thebe's trying, you can see his arms like shaking a little bit, pushing up on the bed for the first time. He's having some trouble like just stabilizing his core to sit upright on the bed. He takes a second and gets a hold of it, and then makes eye contact with you, Simon, and with much effort lifts his hand out and wiggles his fingers like, give me.
I reach into my pocket somewhere and I pull out the ugliest looking piece of paraphernalia you have probably ever seen, and I hand it over.
It's so beautiful.
It's got holes in it, you know.
It's not sealed all the way.
It's partially burnt in the wrong spot.
Laz, you got a light?
Yeah, and I'm gonna puff out a little fire from my mouth.
Thanks, man. Oh, it's good to be back to normal. I feel myself again. Hey, where the fuck am I?
Okay,
Rowan, did you get a roll request?
now I did.
Okay.
I don't think I have this anymore, do I?
Guidance?
No, Bardic.
Yeah.
think you
Because
use
you
it.
didn't use it. So you can use it if you wish. Oh, you rolled a 1. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Why do I still have guidance? It doesn't matter.
So the 1d4 was a 1. No, it was a 2.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. What? What the fuck is happening here?
I don't know.
Just do the roll all over again.
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, just
It had
roll.
me roll. It had me roll everything
I see
separately.
that. Just roll what I asked you to roll. You can add the d8 to it if you wish, because you do still have Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. That's worse
Jesus
than the
Christ.
first time. Can I just keep the 15? Or actually, no. Can I?
A 13.
Yeah, I'll just take 13. Can I just take the 13?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's not enough, so it's
I
fine. whatever.
know. It's fine. I'm too relieved to have, like, you know, feedback. I don't think I'm gonna be. Okay, we got the puff pass. Let's go. And then Rowan's gonna try to, like, help Beeb get up. Because he did say he needed a bath.
Yeah, he's probably still a little grimy and yucky from the fight. I don't know if you cleaned him and bathed him.
I did. Okay, I did, but
Did you?
you know, I did. Like immediately after, like
Well, you kind
The
of gave
first
him what
2
they
days?
call a
wipe down.
Yeah, wipe down. So. But
Yeah, so he's not exactly bathed.
he needs a proper bath.
and
Yeah.
He needs a proper bath.
Did you use lemon pledge?
For the wood? No. All right, let's go. Let's go. So is someone helping Thief to the bath? I presume the bathhouse.
I'm helping him to the door of the bathhouse, and then I'm making the guys bring him in because I don't think Steve wants Rowan bathing him.
Simon's on the other side of Rowan.
I mean, Vec can just carry him, if anything.
This is true. I didn't clean the water.
Fucking ew.
Yeah. Oh, so the water's clean. Ignore the coloration of the water. My bad.
I mean, you got the one on the other side. It's still fine.
We'll throw Thief in here. You still have control over your character? I mean, over that token, Andres?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it to Stalemate.
We don't need to RP a bath scene. I don't think.
I don't think, and Rowan would not be in here. Thank you very much.
I mean,
It's
I guess
already
it's
embarrassing enough that she had to like stitch him up and then give him a wipe down.
Oh, y'all don't want to do... I figured y'all would talk, though, while you're in here. Not just do a bath scene, but have a discussion while you're in here. But if you're not going to be in there, it's just going to be him.
I
and
mean, no,
Beck,
she's
so.
gonna be at the door, so she can yell through the door.
Yeah, I mean, it's quiet enough in here. You could talk at the door and he'd hear you. I just
Or-
don't know if he could raise his voice enough for you to hear him at that point.
Okay, fine, but she's gonna face the wall.
I mean, there's chairs. You could take a chair and turn it facing the wall and sit down.
She's gonna, yeah. She's in timeout, guys.
So the only reason I put y'all here was if y'all want to have a conversation, if y'all want to talk about stuff, you still can
think-
while he's being bathed or whatever.
I mean, we could hand wave some of this, right?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Whatever you guys want to do.
We
Off
probably
screen.
would've
I mean,
just caught him
I
up.
think a little talk wouldn't be bad, guys. He just got resurrected. Give it a chance. Give the RP a little chance to breathe. Let it
Okay.
happen.
Well, I'm facing the wall, so
All right. Yeah. So what happened after the filthy sewers? Where are we at? Did you guys fix everything?
The recap. Here we go.
Yeah, we're in the palace in Lut Gholein now. We live like royalty.
You sorry, what'd you say? I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, I said we live like royalty.
Yeah, that's what's up. Simon, well done. You made a palace here in Lut Gholein.
You haven't been dead that long, bro.
Oh, yeah, how long have I, how long's it, how long's it,
Oh, over a week?
A little over a week, yeah.
Alright. Well,
The city kind of went to shit for a while. The sun disappeared.
We brought it back.
Whoa.
Giant antlions attacked.
How did you bring back a sun?
We killed some snakes.
I took a stick.
We also stopped the plan of terrible guards taking over this kingdom.
Oh yeah, you remember that huge asshole? The one in the gold armor?
Oh yeah, he was a gaping asshole. Like,
Yeah, we killed the shit out of him.
Oh dude, that's... I don't know how to feel about other people dying now. Should I like be more sensitive because I died?
No, he was an asshole.
No, but like, what's the protocol on that? Like, are you supposed to be sensitive? Even, like, I don't want to talk ill of the dead, Because, like, what if they can hear you?
I mean, he wanted you dead, so
Yeah, he tried to kill us.
yeah.
Are you trans death now? Is that what's happening?
Bro.
Sorry.
I'm just trying
So
to be
bad.
politically correct, guys.
Oh, and also, Grease had a brother, and that brother was, believe it or not, groin rash.
Ew.
Yeah.
That sounds like a bad children's story. This guy I know named Grease had a brother named Groin Rash. Like, oh, and the ending is that like, what? Is that like, it's like a bad STD. It's like, where do you go from there? That's a horrible child's story.
This episode is not for children.
When B mentions STD, Rowan's just gonna like her head just smacks into the wall and you can just hear her laughing.
Vec is like, what STD?
Oh, I've missed you, dude.
Don't worry your precious big head about it, Vec.
Yeah, and I don't think dogs get STDs, do they?
They do.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I wouldn't know. I'm not a vet.
I
so-
would you want to check?
Nope. It's when your pee-pee starts burning really bad. For no reason.
My dog howls
No,
every
no,
time he takes
that's-
a pee.
I'm pretty sure that's a UTI.
That's a UTI.
No, they have
The
some
urinary.
of
Yeah.
those nasty ones that.
Yeah, okay, let's move on. Anyways.
That was my back, guys. Sorry about
I'm
that.
so distracted tonight. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Let's just pass this blunt around and not talk about that,
We'll pass the blunt around and hallucinate in the pool.
There was
Aye.
a massacre in the palace as well. Because
Alright.
a evil wizard opened the portal in the basement and let a bunch of creatures in to slaughter everyone.
Oh,
And we
shit.
stopped it. Oh, that portal
Yeah.
still exists though.
Yeah, we still have to do that. That's important.
Oh,
What are you guys doing here then? Like, aren't you supposed to like?
well, it's nighttime and it's also you're important too,
Oh man, thank you guys. I feel special now. Wait, I'm confused on one thing though. How did you two or three meet? Like, what happened there? Did the dog come with the dudes?
No, Beck apparently fell through a portal and ended up being held prisoner in the palace for like a month. which was why he stank so bad.
And why that pool is brown.
It's not, but okay. I'm gonna have to
And-
remake
You know
the
what?
fucking map.
We ran into Ross and Draven immediately after you died. They also came here. Well, not came here willingly. Well, no one came here willingly except for me, Simon, and Sentinel and Liquor.
That's like most of the original group.
Right?
Except for Thief. Thief got kicked through, remember?
Hi. Hello. He aggressively
Listen.
waves his hand at her.
You got chased through. That's different from getting kicked through.
Yeah, I
Ooh, I heard that.
Yeah. That bitch kicked me through. She didn't even, like, give me a choice, you know? I'll never know if I was heroic enough to, like, go through the portal or just, like, not. Anyway, hey,
Speaking. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna ask, like, so, you guys didn't come through a portal. Ross
No,
wasn't?
they did come through a portal, but they were yanked through by Skana.
I suck through portal.
You were sucked through. So we got see, I sucked and yanked. All right. All right. Yeah. Sensing it. It's just little
Did you
awkward
have your
terminology. That's okay.
Did you have your socks on?
What are socks?
Oh,
Right.
poor Mike.
All right, let's just move on past that. Terminology's a little weird. That's okay.
Jesus Christ.
You know, speaking of portals and stuff, the two new guys are from my kingdom. And seconds before you opened your eyes, they now know who I am.
Supposedly. I don't know if I believe it.
Wait, they're in here with us. Hold on. I don't see them in here. Are they in here?
Ross is not. I don't know if Draven would be in here or not.
I don't see Draven in
I
here.
didn't think about it. Yeah, my bad. I was just.
Yeah. I assumed Ross didn't want to be in here. I assumed Draven would stick with Ross. Because he doesn't really have a dog in this race at the moment, you know?
Sure he does. Vex right there.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
Wait, did I see Lazarus get wings? Can't remember. That's not.
Yeah.
I did see it.
You did.
You did. Hold on. Wait, no, you were there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. I've been dead for like a week, guys, so I remember
His,
things perfectly.
his brain matter's got to regenerate a little bit.
Yeah. My midichlorians are all out of sync. Anyway.
Wrong universe, I think.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so...
At that moment, a portal opens. You see lightsabers? No, joking.
Wow, you guys, it just occurred to me. You guys, like, saved the day in the desert, right? And then you said you saved the city, and then you brought the sun that's been gone for a while, but is now back all within the span of a week?
Yeah.
You put it like
Was
that.
it only a week? It was longer than a week.
We've only been here a little over a week, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little over a week.
Because it took y'all 4 days to travel to the serpent place. 2 days there, 2 days back.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's 4 days.
And then y'all rested
3 days, so that I could 2 days, so I could do my reading.
yep. And then so that's 7 days right there.
That's it.
That's 6 days.
It's no 4 and 3 for you to read, right? Or 2 for you to read. You said-
2.
4
for me to
and 2
read.
is
Okay,
6.
so 6. I thought she said 3. So 6 days there.
I thought you did gentle repose twice already.
Well, I haven't been refreshing it at the 10th day. I've been refreshing it every time we got back to the city.
I'd say between everything is it's probably been 9 days or so, 8-9 days.
Yeah. 10 days at max.
Yeah, at max. Yeah. So yeah, okay, damn.
That's great. That means you guys brought me back in time to witness your award ceremony.
I don't think we're getting awards for this.
What, you saved the kingdom and brought back the sun? Like, come on, they give awards for way less shit. You're telling me that the prince isn't gonna give you your own ceremony? You're high.
Yeah, some people get awards just for participating. Sorry.
He is on a roll today.
Sorry. Oh.
Alright guys, well I'm gonna just like soak it in and don't mind my skin if it looks a little weird. I will moisturize after this. But you guys, I think you're busy. You guys got some shit to do, you know?
Quick question, Thebe.
Yeah.
If the need arises, will you be able... Do you feel strong enough to wield a bow?
Oh yeah, totally, man. And as Thebes tries to stand up, he like falls back down.
I don't think we can. I don't think we should drag him into a fight anytime soon.
He might not have the choice given the way this city works.
Yes, true. We can leave him with Sentinel and Liquor, and I'll give him Esper back.
Oh yeah, we kept Esper.
Yeah, just give me some time to stretch, you know? I feel a
It'll be a
food.
while.
Vec will keep you all fed.
Yep. Lots of protein.
Well, yeah, Vec, I'm gonna teach you how to make pizza.
What pizza?
Oh, you're gonna be such a good boy.
Oof.
Oh,
Okay.
don't forget the-
Let's fade to
Woof,
black on that
woof,
conversation. Anything else
Make sure you
anybody
give
want
him
to
back
do?
his-
Jesus.
Yeah, make sure you give him back his herbs and spices.
Yeah, that too. I held on to that.
What?
Yeah,
what
she's been
herb and
bogarting
spice?
it, dude.
Rowan pulls out the entire weed pouch from her bag of holding it. Like this. It kind of lifts it above her head because she still hasn't turned it around yet.
Maybe he'll share some with you.
Holy Grail. You saved the Holy Grail.
I mean, of course I did.
Wait.
It's important to you, right?
She really
Yeah.
is a hero.
But where's it?
Can you cook with herb and spice?
Do not cook with that until you talk to me first about it, and make sure you have some butter churned.
I can make butter.
All right, we're gonna talk about this later, but yes.
Oh, infused butter.
We're gonna use
Where's-
pilk.
Ah!
You know,
Hey, again.
have you ever had
DMD
pilk?
inspiration. DMD inspiration, damn it.
no.
You ever heard of a little something called pilk?
Bruh.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, guys.
Where's
If
Inif?
I don't level up this session, I'm gonna be real mad after all this.
Where's Inifis? Inifis is still here. I might have smoked one.
Oh, I thought Simon had a character. I thought Simon had Inifis. Okay. I
Wait,
can't.
I think they were kind of sharing it because she's had the pouch the whole time. Simon's dipped into it. I think they both kind of dipped into it, but
Okay. Either way, thank you guys for returning the Grail. Yeah, let me stretch it out a little bit because I'm feeling like stiff, but in like a bad way, you know. So I just need to work this out.
should we bring him to the monastery so that he can heal there?
that's up to you.
I'm
sure
sure
they'll be happy to
Chantel.
help him.
I'm sure Chantel
Oh,
will be happy to
Chantel
see
would be
him.
happy to see you.
She can't see me like this, guys.
She'll
Just
find us in the
say,
back
just
of
say
the
you did something heroic, and that you're just recovering.
Just want to say this too. I don't know if y'all are aware of this, but So he has a -4 to all of his stats. He only gains a +1 back every day of rest. So he's going to be out of commission for minimum 4 days before he gets all of his
Okay.
stats back.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I bet Chantel will take real good care of me, you know?
Yes, I think she would.
Yeah.
Take real good
You
care
know,
of
she
you.
looked very confused when you weren't there when we went through the portal, but,
You know, I was confused too. I thought she was there, but then she wasn't. And
you know, I was under the impression she crossed the desert with us.
Fuck
but
all of you.
by the
Move on. Moving on.
I think I was really high. I just like imagined so much.
All right, thanks
I
for
think
watching
we were-
tonight. We'll see y'all next week. Fuck everybody.
Guys, take me to Chantel. We have some catching up to do.
Is that gonna be canon? Like, are you really want to go to the monastery then and rest there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Oh
feel
my
like it
God.
would be safer surrounded by the rogues instead of in a city where no
Absolutely.
one knows him. It's gonna be weird though, because now everyone's gonna see us carting revived Thebe out.
It's
That's
better
okay.
than seeing us carting dead Thebe about.
Oh, that's okay. Listen, I had no choice. What was I gonna do? Leave him in the sewers?
You could have hit him better instead of hoisting his corpse for everyone to see.
How do I hide him? Chop him into pieces and put him in a bag of holding? No, that's not gonna happen.
I mean, it could have worked.
I'm not gonna do that.
Getting
Though.
right here. This is a lot.
Simon turns to Thebe and everyone else and says, "All right, looks like Thebe's in good hands. All right, something to go take care of." And I leave.
Wait, where are you going, buddy?
He's gotta go be a king.
I have to see a man about a throne.
He needs to poop.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was actually literal.
Yeah, I
I
know.
need poopy.
I know exactly
That's what
what
he
you're
said.
saying. Okay.
Don't worry though, guys. I'll get all stretched out, and I'm coming back. We'll talk more later. And hey, if you get an award ceremony, like, you gotta invite me.
Totally.
All right. Oh, hey, Chantel.
I'm not role playing that out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
Not right
Rowan
now.
would help him
No-
get
no
to the
Robin Hood?
monastery, or
We've
I
had
guess
enough.
all of us would help him get to the monastery. Drop him off, make sure he's in good hands, and
I will place Thebe in the monastery though. That's where he be.
oh, can you also remove Esper and yeah, just Esper because technically the pouch isn't in my inventory ever. Was never in my inventory.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's ever been a real thing. It's just been something y'all
Yeah.
talked about. Esper, I will.
It's
I'll
already-
just put that on Thebe.
It's already.
Oh, Esper's already in yours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so just remove it from mine.
Gotcha. Deleted.
The only thing that's missing was the weed and the money.
Money.
I didn't take any money.
Oh, I know.
No, but you did remove like his bags and stuff, which is where it would have been. So.
Okay,
Usually,
well, I
usually you
didn't do
have
that.
one or the other. You're never missing both.
No, stalemate. You guys didn't notice, but he took the money.
Oh,
Yeah, somebody walked in on you, didn't they?
Fucking dick.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
somebody
played it
walked
off.
in on him while he was doing it too.
Dude looted you.
oh, wait, no, that was me. That was me, but I didn't notice anything.
Yep,
Yep.
fucking thieving bitch.
Yep. My douchebag new character looted my old one.
Fucked up. All right, Simon, I'm gonna pull you to here as you left, kind of while they're talking to Thebe there. You are on the bathroom. I mean, the bedrooms map. Oh, we lost someone. Oh, she just turned the camera off. Okay. Let me put Licko back over here. The floor is y'all's. Whatever. I mean, what would Ross and Stalemate be doing actually at this moment? During this last half hour of the party being gone? Anything?
You got some, Ross?
I think seeing them so happy together, it would be a sombering experience. I'm happy for them. It also kind of sucks. So
Yeah, it's gotta be rough. Yep.
I would spend my time pretending at packing up, but I mean, it's not really much for me to say.
Right.
Like I'm slowly putting armor on, that kind of thing. I imagine Draven kind of knows the deal, so that would be it.
Yeah, Stalemate would stick around probably for first hour, just kind of arms folded, sitting, feeling that somber tension. Then after, I don't know, at least an hour, probably walk over to Ross. Not say much, but put his hand on his shoulder, like a clasp. And say he's gonna go get some fresh air. As he walks out, he's gonna head to find Grease's sister.
Yeah, 1 second. It hadn't been quite the full hour yet, so Simon, what are you doing?
Where'd I go?
You should be on the bedrooms map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
I don't know where you were going. I just took you out of the bathhouse.
I was looking for Ross.
Okay. I would say, Draven, right as you going to leave, the door opens, and Simon, you see Ross and Draven in the room. Draven headed towards the door, actually, as you open it. Or actually, I would say Draven opened the door, and Simon was there about to knock. He wouldn't just walk in your room.
Oh, hey, guy.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-huh. I caught that.
Just come in.
Clear the throat. Get in character. Get in the correct character.
Homie.
What'd you say?
Homie.
Okay, I walk in. You coming? Or you were just on your way out?
You caught me as I was about to leave, but what is it, Master Simon? As he walks over, kind of towards Ross to include him in on the conversation as a distraction from what he knows both he and Ross are already thinking about.
Okay. So I walk in. Let me make sure I'm facing the right way. It's aesthetically pleasing. I look directly at Ross and I say, so I'm sure you heard that.
I did.
I reach in one of my many pockets and I pull out a ring. And I walk up to you. Hold out your hand.
Yeah. I seem to be watching you intently as you move closer, and as you ask, I hold my hand out.
I place the ring in your hand.
Ross.
I'm sure you know what this is.
You immediately recognize what this ring is.
You saw this the first time, I made suspicions about who you are, but you can see, like, water start to pool in my eyes, and you see my smile as I nod. Yes, I do.
I put my
Your
hand on
Highness.
your shoulder and I go, what is the matter? Why the tears?
Don't know what you mean to those waiting for you.
And who might be waiting for me?
All of Alagon. They've forgotten who they are. The royal family is but a memory. We wait for the lost prince. So much has been lost. Now merchants and pirates sit on the government's council.
And there is no more of my family left in Alagon.
I just shake my head as, yeah, now the tears fall.
Okay, I look down at the ground, the floor. The last thing I heard of him was a mental sentence, kind of the same way I can do with everyone, from my mother. She said that my father, the king, was killed. And that was right when the storm happened that tore our envoy of ships, flotilla, whatever the term is. And I woke up on the beach of this island. I saw Nigel, and he didn't make it. I actually was lucky enough to have a few words with him before he passed on. And I pretty much stayed there for felt like 2 years. And then this old lady just popped up out of this portal and was all like, "Please help me." And so I was like, well, it's better than sitting here on this island. So I went with her, and here I am. That is all I know.
I think blinking, even though you see like the quiet flow of tears still coming down, you start to see the expression change from one of just, satisfied happiness that finally he's back, to confusion as a frown kind of brings my brows together and my fist closes over the ring.
Highness, you've been gone for 30 years.
It hasn't been that long. I was on the island for 2 years, and we've only been here for a few months.
I look at Draven. You can see there is concern in my expression.
Yeah, Stalemate's shaking his head.
Wouldn't I be 30 years older than what I am now?
This
Yes.
makes no sense. So there's no magic you did to stay young? How are we supposed to believe this because you show up here with a ring?
Well,
Watch your tongue. This is no ordinary ring. This is the royal family's ring. He is who he says he is, and I'll not have you slander his name any further.
You have rarely seen me that serious the last time we came to blows before we ended up here.
Yeah, you see Stalemate just kind of shut up and look at you.
Simon, being aware of how close you guys seem to be, looks at you and kind of leans back a little bit. Um, 30 years. I keep muttering to myself, 30 years.
Pero
Pero.
Pero
Pero if you are a king, are you returning to Alagon? Oh,
Well, I wasn't a king when I left. Who knows what I'll be once I go back? I might not have a kingdom.
No. The people will rally to you. They need only know of your return.
After 30 years?
They still wait. They still remember.
This is true, because when the kingdom fell, uh, Alagon became, well, it became a shithole run by cartels. That is all we've ever known, it feels like, for the longest time. Hardly can. No, you know what? I don't even know what happened before. I cannot remember my past, so Ross would know.
You know the stories I read. The Golden Age. We were the jewel in the valley.
Wait, say that part again?
I just said we were the jewel in the valley.
In the valley.
Uh, any word, whispers, rumors of the rest of my family? Am I the only one that, you found in 30 years of searching?
Again, look at Draven. like,
Draven just tilts his head and looks at the ground. Like, somber look at the ground, not making eye contact. I'm sorry, your Highness.
Well,
There is your mother and brother. They were not confirmed slain. This
I'm thinking age-wise, probably it would be presumed.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Again,
there is your mother and brother. They weren't confirmed slain, but given the amount of time, it's hard to imagine the Queen still being alive. Never heard of what became of Richard. Prince Richard. Your younger brother.
Wow.
he was the older brother.
Yeah.
or
he
I'm
was-
sorry, older brother.
He was older. Yeah.
older
Sorry.
Wow, Anthony.
What?
I see you.
Oh. Okay. Well, from henceforth, in this place, I am no king. I am no prince. You don't have to refer to me as Your Highness, Your Majesty, my king. It's very flattering. I really like the ring of it, but until I can get back home and assess the situation myself, I'm just regular old Simon. Although you may still treat me as if I am royalty.
Jesus
I have
Christ.
no qualms with that.
What a douche.
Well, I mean, deference and all that stuff, like,
As you wish. Whatever you
I
want. Oh, quit.
I won't treat you as subjects. I will treat you as friends, brothers, comrades in arms. Is this acceptable?
Yeah, go ahead, Andres.
As you wish, Master Simon. And then I'll look towards Ross.
I think I would look pretty crestfallen, and then I nod once and place the ring,
Take your hand, place the ring back in it. Hold on to this. if you're not a king or a royal or royalty, let us be brothers then, and live through whatever this world has to throw at us. But the time will come when to make a choice. Kingdom still waits you, and I pray you will return.
So far, that's been the plan.
I am at your side, Master Simon, who is not a royal, but still wishes to be treated like a royal.
Dick!
And I stick my hand out, kind of giving you a warrior's handshake.
I take his hand and shake it.
It really just rolls off the tongue.
It's absolutely terrible. It's one of your titles. You remember they used to call you the long stick of what was it? I forget what it was, but it was an awful name. We hated it.
The long stick of the dirt.
Yes, the long stick of the dirt. It's really stupid.
Fuck.
It makes no
Don't-
sense to me. I never understood.
Don't let him tell stories about you. It's quite bad. It'll ruin your reputation.
Hey, I made it work. Kind of worked it into like
Brothels.
Sidewinder snake thing. It made sense.
Yeah, I just begin rubbing my forehead.
You know, like a sand viper. I tried to work that angle. Not perfect. Anyway,
Is your friend all right? Thebe, I think it was. I know it's Thebe. Sorry.
Yeah, I think he's gonna pull through. We brought him to, well, the other group dropped him off at.
No,
This
that's the
monastery.
plan. They haven't actually done it
Oh,
yet.
they haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is all
we're just
happening
gonna-
right at the end of that other conversation in the bathhouse.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. He probably won't be hanging out with us for a decent stretch of time. He's pretty wrecked. He did just come back from the dead.
if you are who you say you are, and I do not mean to be rude, your Master Simon, then we must get you back to your kingdom.
Let's go. Y'all figured this out yet?
No, but it becomes more of a priority, since it is not just Ross and I who want to return. We now have you. You don't represent a return of royalty. You represent much more. You are hope for the future. Returning is of the utmost priority, and securing a passage back. You agree, Ross?
Draven, he said that he wishes to help his friends in this world first. Right now, we are brothers in arms. There's no prince here, none that I can see.
I give Simon a look like, said this, so this is what we're doing.
You see Stalemate kind of get pissed. With all respect, Master Simon, there are people who have been suffering at your absence and your family's absence for the last 30 years. And you're telling me you wish to stay here? To help your friends? Is this true? I'm confused if this is what you are saying.
We have all had this discussion before, and we all want to return to our respective places before we were snatched away. And it seems that the only way, or at least the best plan that we can come up with, is to actually save this world, and or at least work towards that until we stumble across a way, search out a way to actually get us out of here. So as far as right now, this seems our best course of action.
I sent you a message, Simon, in Foundry.
So saving the world you think is the best way to get you out of here?
Well, for one, we've been looking for this old lady that, snatched, you know, all of us from, our various places. No word of her yet. She Someone told us that she hangs out in the mountains.
She came from the barbarian tribes in the mountains, but they
There you
haven't
go.
seen her in a while either.
Yeah. So I believe finding this woman would be the first step.
Then it is settled. This is the course of action to take. Still,
I think for now, we must respect Master Simon's wishes. I understand the urgency, Draven, but there's something horrible crossing the desert now as we speak. Simon, I don't mean to be rude, but this reunion, it must be cut short. We need to decide our next move and get to this tomb of Talrasha. Don't have time. Not for friends and warmth. Not now.
Okay. I look at you and say, do not mistake my demeanor or intentions or, whatever by me saying I don't want to be called Prince, King, Majesty, Highness. I'm also trying to stay low key because I believe that the person that brought you guys here is responsible for the downfall of my kingdom.
Oh, we did see, actually.
I mean,
Another glance at Draven.
Skarna did taunt everyone during that fight with Tegan that he did do something to strand the prince on an island.
yeah, and at this you see the dots now kind of connecting, or at least for Stalemate, where
Right.
it's all being pieced together.
Yep.
That makes this personal.
So that's also why I don't want Your Majesty, Your Highness being tossed around. No telling when this guy can pop up on us.
Pero Rosé is right for right now. I agree. We must go to this comb.
Before we do that, between the three of us now, we must swear that one of us will slay this Skarner for what he's done. We owe it to our people.
Yeah. Stalemate pulls out his blade. And pushes it forward.
Same.
What do you mean pushes it forward?
I think
Like,
he's like to make a pact, almost like the Three Musketeers type
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah.
Yep. Swearing an oath, essentially.
Yep.
Okay. I summon one of my psychic daggers and push that forward as well.
Excited.
For Allegan.
For Allegan.
For Allegan.
Right then. I'll get my things ready, Simon. I don't feel it would be right for, well, either of us to hurry the others along, but please let them know that it is important we get moving.
Gotcha.
I'll meet you in the tavern common room.
Alrighty, I'll see you there.
And thank you.
For what?
I've been you're kind of my hero.
I blush the hardest you've ever seen. Well, anyone's ever seen. My face turns red, and I start sweating.
Damn.
Right, well, let's get going. I think I left one of the swords in the counter. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll see you all later.
Left one of the swords in the counter.
Not on. In.
Start heading out.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That was a really embarrassing moment. I'm so happy I saw it.
So now, for the sake of brevity, you guys return Thebe to the monastery. Chantel immediately rushes to him, grabs him up in a hug, and they collapse because, Pete can't hardly hold himself up, much less the weight of somebody else.
And he dies.
And yeah,
Again.
unfortunately, he hits his head, and that's the end of Thebe. They're gonna take care of him. They take Esper, not away from him, but just to, he can't just carry it around. He can barely hold himself up. So they take all of his stuff and give him a room. And Chantel swears she won't leave his side, and he's gonna be well taken care of. The rest of you come back. I'm gonna say it's probably pretty late at night at this point. Early morning maybe. On the day 3 here. I'm not gonna say y'all need to sleep at this moment. For the 3 days, y'all been pretty much just resting and doing stuff that's not strenuous. So, y'all are fully rested or whatever. So, do y'all want to wait till morning, daylight? What are we doing now at this point? Also, yeah, we're halfway through. Let's go ahead and take our break while y'all think on that. 15 minutes, guys. So 15 till we'll get back at it. And I'm going to pause this. And we is back from the break. We kind of skipped ahead here in time. Nothing really happened. It's the next morning. The group has decided that they're going to go through and see what can be done about this portal. But first, there's still a large stone wall in front of this portal, and the guards, there's one guard here, there's one at the other end of the room. Looks like he's returning from something, but you see they've relaxed a little. They're still on guard, but they've relaxed slightly since this wall has pretty much stopped things from going in. They do inform you that they've heard chipping away at it from the other side and different noises throughout the last couple of days. So everybody roll me. Somebody pick lower high, please.
Hi.
Hi.
It is high. At this very moment, you do not hear a damn thing. Why is there no music? What's going on here? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's loud. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, so at this moment, the wall still stands. There's no sound coming from the other side.
I'm gonna turn to Draven and Ross. Did you grab the satchel with the other rune?
I'm assuming y'all did.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume
Yes.
that y'all keep that with y'all, as y'all know where y'all are headed. That may be needed, as well as Vec having the staff on him at all times now. So,
Favorite stick.
also,
Okay.
Lazarus,
Hmm.
you decided to commune with your horn the night before, just before that morning, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. You don't have to roll for it, as it is you are fully attuned to it and you've already connected to it. As you kind of sit and quietly focus on the horn and kind of delve into this communion that you have with this thing, you realize that blowing on the horn could have some devastating effects for anything immediately in front of it. And I will send you a whisper as to what exactly that means. Okay. Anyways, yeah, you guys are standing here and the wall is blocking the portal at the moment.
Are we ready to go?
Aye.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. I have my
Ready.
shield and my mace at the ready. And then with a wave of my hand, I'm going to dispel the stone wall.
God, that is loud.
Indeed, it is loud.
That particular track consistently increases its volume on its own. I don't know why it does that.
Myself and Vec should go forth like we usually do.
Ready.
Unless anyone else says anything.
No, I will follow like we normally do.
Yeah.
Draven and I guess, in the middle, right? And then Laz and Simon take up the rear.
In the rear with the gear.
Nick is gonna look at the portal and just step on through.
I'm loading back in.
Okay.
Strange, there's something in.
Wait, why are there two Rosses on the field?
Okay, that's why I reloaded, because I was like, oh, maybe Foundry's being
there?
weird.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, well, I should have just said something. Copy that. Thought I was
Sorry.
going crazy.
okay. So you guys step through. Well, yeah. Okay. You chose your role already. So.
Wait, now there's a third one?
Lazarus, did you get that message in Foundry?
I did.
Okay.
Wahaha, shadow clone jutsu.
Oh no. Or skeleton clone jutsu.
Oh,
There
it
we
was
go.
good.
As you guys step through, you see a couple of bodies, one or two guards, but there are a ton. Well, a ton. There's about 12 wolves, the guards, in the first room as you enter. And
I have a question.
Yep.
So my wall was not up.
It is up, but Vec wanted to step through. I'm assuming you dropped it.
No, I meant, how are there wolves on the other side if you said that my wall... Because I remember last week you said the wall fell, and then you were sending wolves in, so... You know...
Yeah, you kind of locked them in there.
Did...
No.
What?
Dang.
No. Okay, yeah. I forgot about that. Shit. The wolves are actually here with you guys. And they say that they will go through first. just in case, whatever, as they've been instructed to help in this endeavor.
Got it.
So that's right. There were, I think I said 15 of them. I think there were 15 of them that were sent down here to help with this situation. Wow, see that shit just got really loud again. Why?
It's not loud for me.
You said led by Grease, right? Or Grease brought them to the palace to go in.
Yes. Yeah, they were led down here to help stave off any attacks that may come through the portal. You erected your wall of stone. They remained here because that's what they were instructed to do. As you guys come down here, I'm assuming you're going to drop the wall.
Mm-hmm.
They tell you to please let them go first and kind of clear the path if need be, as there were chipping and banging heard on the other side of the wall at certain points. They go into the first room. You guys go in with them shortly after. There's nothing there. You guys make it all the way to the final room, which is this one. Is it this one? Oh, god damn it. Yep.
Are we meant to be in a different map? Just to...
I'm doing that right now.
Okay, got it. Just double check.
Ring 5.
Yep.
Where a line of guards got absolutely smoked by a lightning bolt.
Yep. Let me throw some wolves in here just to have them represented.
Darkness.
But yeah, this room is now completely ransacked. Things are just randomly broken and disheveled. The desk is broken in half. This big skull here is shattered into a million pieces. The bookshelves are destroyed, and like it's just like something went through here in an angry fit. Why are there two Rosses everywhere you go? What the fuck is
Oh my
happening?
god, I forgot about the music box that plays this song.
Oh, that's not there. Let me kill that. Yeah, Simon took that with him. Remember?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I see darkness because I've never been in this map. This character has never been in this map before.
Here are some wolves. Are you? Oh, because you're not on the map. I need to put your body on the map.
My body.
My body.
Throw some wolves in here. Okay. And Vic. Throw you in here. There you go, Vic.
Huh.
Why is Simon so big on this map? What the hell? Anyways.
'Cause he's large and in charge.
Damn.
There are claw marks. There also look to be slash marks on the walls. There's a lot of shit going on here. The wolves ask if you would like them to step through the teleportation circle first, or if you guys would like to go through first. They look a little nervous about this, but they do ask.
I don't think that's a good idea, right?
Think you should hold our retreat. Watch our rear guard. We'll need to get
guard the
out.
way back.
Indeed.
If anything comes through that isn't us, you know what to do.
Very well. We'll see to it. And this guard here looks at all of you kind of one by one. Thank you again for what you've done.
You know, maybe you should go in first. I'm just saying. Their lives aren't as valuable as ours.
Don't listen to him.
Don't listen to him.
Something. Looking around, it does look like Grease and Grash the ass, has... They've kind of reformed the wolves, right? These look trustworthy.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Your men stand tall for your city now.
You see a few of them just kind of nod at you. in response.
Yep, I'll look to the others. Make sure they're ready.
Well, I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Vec nods.
You know, maybe if we just send one or two first, you know, just in case. You never know.
No, Draven. I'm pretty sure I can hear a maiden through the portal. I suppose I'll save her. Don't worry about it. She'll. Yes,
You know
I'll
what? You
take care
find
of it.
folk. You find folk and watch me. Ole! Skillmate will run forward.
Okay. You step onto the circle, I presume?
No, I run.
You run onto the circle. You guys see Stalemate run onto the circle, and his body immediately becomes translucent and then transparent, all in the span of like a second, like almost in steps, and then he just winks out.
Okay, well, I guess we should go now. Okay. Rowan steps onto the...
Alright, I'm gonna bring everyone here.
Yep. Ah! Oh, this looks familiar.
Yeah, this is the fucking map y'all were on earlier. Fuck y'all.
I was gonna say, DM, does my knowledge from prior visions kick in?
Nope.
Does...
It's
Hey,
the coffee stain map.
it's a giant turd.
It's a desert poo.
I'm so glad somebody else said that.
As y'all step in, you see 3 statues around this. Y'all are on like a little plateau, a little raised section here, where this circle of teleportation has brought you. You see these 3 statues with some kind of eerie lights fluttering around, almost like fireflies, but is very obviously magical, of some type of magic. You also see that it is not, even though there's a sun in the sky here, it's not really bright. And as you look around, the sky is completely devoid of color other than just the faintest of blue. Like there's no clouds, there's no different coloration from the sun like you would see in a sunset or a sunrise. It is just this very bland color. And you obviously see the large kind of rip or tear in the sand off to the side. And even from here you can feel the waves of heat hitting you from this rift. You see tracks in the sand without even really looking for them. You see cloven tracks. You see large clawed feet coming to and from the teleportation circle, and most of them coming directly from this large rift. Out across the desert, you are completely surrounded on all sides by just a wall of sand that extend up from this distance. You can assume what would be several hundred feet. It's like you're boxed in by walls, but they are probably a half mile from you at this point. It almost feels like you're in a box and not that is maybe in another world or another dimension.
The statues, can I observe each one?
You can. They are statues of something you've seen before. You can do a history check to see if you can recall. Ross, you and damn, man. What? Hold on. Holy shit.
What?
Sis, what the fuck, dude?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, guys. Let me pause the stream. Hold on.
Mhm.
Okay, sorry about that. Um,
So Rowan's investigating the statues.
yes,
And
sorry.
she rolls. Roll
I'm
history.
rolling
You rolled?
history. No, not yet.
Okay, Ross, you can too if you wish. As can Stalemate.
Would I be able to guidance myself?
Yes, absolutely.
Ooh, that almost tipped on a 1 too.
Actually, I think just let's see, Simon, not Lazarus, or was he paying attention? I don't know. Whoever was listening, I think everybody was except Vec because he wasn't here. So just about anybody
No.
could roll this. But you recognize these statues as the iterations of Baal from the books.
Oh.
But the statues are not just of Baal; they're also of Baal. But his arms are bound in the statue. It's depicting him as being bound. Mouth, arms, feet, even his wings. So, you don't know what that means, but
Are each of these of Baal, or are
yes.
they? Gotcha. Okay. I mean, Rowan, I think everyone knows that. I didn't roll well enough, but I think.
Vec is gonna have his attention pointed to that scar. That's just. Is it like just floating there, or is it like in the ground?
No, it is in the ground, like the desert has ripped open.
Oh, so things would be climbing out of it, essentially.
I guess he would walk over to it and just like look in and see if there's anything coming at this point.
As you get closer, you definitely feel the heat.
Before that happens, can I? Because I did pop it off as soon as we got here.
Divine sense.
Yeah.
What's the
Is
distance? Let's see. More details. There we go.
60.
60 feet. Oh yeah. It's almost overwhelming. Coming from this thing here.
But nothing. Nothing is coming up.
No.
I can...
No, but your divine sense. When you. Oh, hold on. I gotta sneeze.
You.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Come on, let it out. Let it out. Let it out. Come on. You can do it.
Oh fuck!
You can do it.
Oh my god!
God damn.
Oh fuck! I hate that shit. Okay. Sorry. As soon as you set it off, you get the sense that it's all around you, and then you get like this overwhelming sense coming from that direction, from that rift.
Does this place seem as though it's desecrated?
Yeah, it does feel that way actually. There's definitely something evil here, and even the ground itself seems to be saturated with it.
Right. Right. I wouldn't say anything, Vec, as you continue on, but I would say aloud to the others. This area is cursed. Energy of the fiends is seeped into the very sand, and it's even worse over there. As I watch Vec head in that direction.
Yeah.
I'll just keep walking in that direction. And I'll just get like close to it. That's unsettling as fuck. And he just peers in it.
So you look down and all you see is this. Well, actually, you can't see much of anything as you look down, the heat hits your eyes, and you immediately have to like pull your eyes away and rub them. It's like it's too much heat for you to look into. But in that brief moment, give me an perception check at disadvantage because it's hard to look into it.
Perception. At disadvantage, I have to roll again.
Yes. Yeah, that's all you get, man. It's just you look down and immediately you turn and have to rub the like your eyes immediately start watering from the heat hitting them.
I'll just take a step back and like, hot.
What's unsettling, by the way?
Probably that, right?
The noise.
Oh.
Oh.
As soon as I got closer to it, it's just damn. But I'm assuming Vec would hear that too, right?
Oh yeah, Vec hears it.
Yeah, you see Vec rub his eyes and then just very carefully like just back up holding his sword, and it's like
Yeah, you immediately get chills running up your spine.
I don't like here. Place bad.
I look.
Good.
Do you think these statues have some sort of importance to them? I remember Deathwood. Oh,
I'll add this to the divine sense since you asked about that. Ross, your divine sense kind of went off, but the statues oddly gave off nothing.
Then in that case, Rowan, when you asked that aloud, I would have been frowning in Beck's direction. But when you asked that, I look over at you and kind of putting a hand, because I imagine it's, you know, the shifting sands and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a breeze
Covering
blowing.
the face. Yeah.
Statues don't seem as affected by whatever curse is laid upon this place. It's oddly neutral. It could mean something. Those, if you look at the circle, you can learn something. I'm only marginally gifted in the ways of the arcane. I could take a look, but I imagine Master Lazarus is.
What? Yeah, I'm not sure what I could do about it, but I'll try.
What exactly are you investigating?
The statues.
Okay.
Investigating them closer. In my head, this scenario seems like when we went to Tristram, that portal that those lightning things people were trying to make with the stones.
Mm-hmm.
This seems like something similar to that. So I want to inspect these statues to see if there's any kind of magic.
You can do Arcana or Investigation, your choice.
Hmm.
Rowan looks like she's gonna say something, but when Lazarus approaches one of the statues, she just shuts up.
Oh, it was so close.
I know, I saw that too. I'm like,
Yeah, there's a magic, funny light glowing around them. That's about all you can tell. But I need give me an investigation check as well.
Okay.
This is obvious. I've stated this, but I want to see. I mean, that's much better.
I mean,
So the statues look to be just a depiction of what's happening here. This is a place of binding for this entity in front of you. They don't seem to really have anything to do with what else is happening here. It's like a warning almost, like, hey, you're in this fucked up place. This creature is bound here. Beware.
I don't think we should be messing with this on second thought.
I didn't think y'all'd be able to hear the sounds. I put them on there, but I can't hear them for some reason.
Yeah, if you click either of our tokens, you should be able to.
Yeah, I did. I hear nothing. So I didn't think
Okay.
they
it's
were
like
working.
as soon as I
Rowan's
like,
just gonna
oh.
say-
sorry.
That is spooky.
Yeah, It's like as soon as I brought the token closer, it's just I hear it and it's just disturbing, and I'm like,
Wait,
oh
hold on.
god.
It gets louder when you're closer to it. That's freaky.
Yeah.
It is.
Thunder's pretty dope.
Yep, no, shit.
Looking at this gash, this opening, as the others approach, well, I guess I don't know if the others are approaching. Who it is? Oh, you're okay. Never mind.
I can't hear shit. I don't know why it's not working.
Huh? That's weird. Unless you all think we're at the wrong location, I think there's only one direction we can go.
All right.
Just testing it. Rowan's gonna say lightning, fire, ice. Out loud. Just to test.
Yeah, nothing. Your voice is kind of lost in the wind, unless you like said it very, very loudly.
No.
Yeah, no, nothing happens.
Do we see anything out in the desert, or is this just like a flat barren wasteland?
Give me a perception check.
Can we all do a perception check?
I will allow 2 people to do a check, or 1 person with advantage with. Okay, never mind. Lazarus, as you kind of gaze out along these, especially as I said, about a half a mile out, there are these walls of sand that seem to be blocking any exit out of this area. You see what looks like a structure in the kind of set into the base of one of these walls. And when you spot it, you begin to kind of scan the walls. You see another one maybe 1,000 feet or several hundred feet away. And then another one another couple of 100 feet away. And then on the other wall to the, let's say you were looking at the west wall. You look at the north wall, you see another structure and another structure. You count 7 in total.
Oh! Oh!
Ross, I'm not very good with angels and demons or any kind of sealing magics. Do you have any idea what this might be? You know, besides a prison.
Does... Sorry.
No, go ahead. What you got?
Did Lazarus tell the group what he saw in the distance?
I would have mentioned, like, hey, I see these weird structures out in the distance by the walls. I count 7 going all around the perimeter.
Do they have symbols on them?
Too far away.
Too far
I can't
away.
tell.
Shit.
You could just barely make out the structure. It's in this, from this distance, what you could see what looks like man-made shapes against these sand walls. But you can't tell exactly what they are. It just, from here, it just looks like some dark structures against the background of the sand walls.
Well, we could go investigate them.
One of these may be Talrash's tomb.
I remember the signs for all the false ones, so we just have to find the one with that we don't know.
Well, if we're gonna go, I'm gonna make a precaution.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna walk back over to the portal. This will just take a minute. And I'm going to cast Magic Circle on the portal.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. Let me tell y'all. Never. You know what? Nope. I'm not gonna say shit. Never mind.
Good.
Yeah. That made me roll for whatever reason.
Okay, you're gonna do what now? Cast what?
I cast Magic Circle on the portal.
Okay, what does this do? Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna call all of the creature types. Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead.
Okay.
That they can't enter, yeah.
Right.
They can't
How long does
enter.
it last? Let's see.
An hour.
Okay. Yeah. Why is everybody? What the fuck?
Because when creatures enter it, or creatures of the specified type enter it, they have to make a Charisma saving throw.
It's
but-
Foundry. Everybody takes damage for
Yeah.
everything.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so you feel as though your circle is working as intended.
All right. Let's go to the north one first.
Okay.
Right. Yep.
All
Don't
right, so you
look
guys
happy
head to
about
the
it.
north wall. There are two alongside that wall. And now I will make the roll.
Uh-oh.
Three, four,
Are
Even.
you
five,
rolling
six,
to see if
seven,
we
eight.
get lucky?
Evil!
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You guys head towards the north wall. As you approach, you do see what looks like to be. You know what? Let me do this. Is this here? I did. I didn't. Okay, no
Made
problem.
an oopsie doopsie.
I'll
A
pull it
little
up over
fucky
here.
wucky.
Okay, let's do this then. God damn, I can't believe I didn't make a handout for that.
It's thunderstorming pretty badly over here, so if I cut out.
Yep, no problem.
Don't worry, Rowan. If you cut out, we'll drag your lifeless body with us.
Yeah, you see a dark structure as you approach one. You see, as you approach the north wall here, you begin to make out the details of a structure, and about 500 feet down, there's another structure. It is a stone structure set into the wall. There are these large pillars that are crumbling around what looks to be an entrance of some kind. And I can't believe I can't find this. It's here somewhere. But, wow, I can't believe I lost this. The structures are definitely man-made, and as you approach one, you see on one of the fallen pillars a symbol kind of carved into it.
What symbol?
It looks like. Come on, open. It looks like to be just a circle, a broken circle.
Mm. Not that one.
You see tracks leading in and out of it. The same cloven tracks, and kind of clawed feet.
No,
Which way do we
definitely not that one.
And that's the whole symbol that we see?
Yeah, you see this on actually, now that you're close up, the fallen pillar is broken, and half the circle is on one part of the broken pillar, and the other half is on the other. And then around where this entrance would be, you see another pillar that is still upright. Pieces of it have fallen, but you see a circle carved into that one as well, a full circle.
I think we have to
Nope.
see what's in there.
Why do we have to see what's in there?
You remember the symbols from the mirrors?
Yes, but we're going to the symbol that we do not recognize.
The true
Remember?
symbol was there. I showed y'all what the true symbol was.
I'm pretty
You mean
sure
from the
Rowan's
journal?
right.
Yes.
I thought it was process of elimination.
Oh, then let's see what the other towers have.
Yeah, because the symbols our duplicates came from, was what the that stupid mage. He called them the false tombs.
Yeah, from what I remember, all of those symbols were the wrong ones.
Yeah.
So y'all are in Arcane Room 5.
Mm.
He was researching the true symbol of Tal Rasha on the desk right here. That's the symbol. I showed it to y'all. I made sure y'all had that information.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all can see it here.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, that's the real symbol?
Yeah.
The other ones were certain death, as far as the book explained.
Yes.
That's a weird looking symbol.
So I
It looks
believe
like a dumbbell.
this is the
Not
one we
bar.
just saw.
Kettlebell.
Y'all saw just a circle, just a circle by itself. Which is, if you look...
That's the one that Simon's duplicate came out of.
I believe it's this one.
Yep, that's the one y'all just saw. The one up here.
Alright.
I literally have it written down, guys.
Yeah, so do I. I have
Oh,
all of our symbols written down.
I can delete these skulls so y'all can actually see the symbols better.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna move my character into the room so that...
These
Yeah,
were
there we
definitely
go.
the symbols of the false tombs.
So, next place?
Yeah, next place.
So I'll bring y'all back just to give y'all this here.
I'm gonna get that tattooed.
So, as y'all approach, man, y'all got lucky with that roll. As y'all approach the next one, you see pretty much the same thing. This one's not. It doesn't look like time has really ravaged this one as badly. There are bits and pieces of stone broken off of the outside and some of the pillars, but both the pillars are still erect. And this one, you see the symbol, a square carved into the pillars.
That's a no, too.
You also see footprints coming in and out of this one as well.
Keep yourselves vigilant. We may not be alone here.
Well then, let's keep moving. Let's go to the next wall. Do you want to head east or west?
East, west, and south. Yeah, it's like a big box.
Yeah,
go
let's
east.
do east, yeah. Just do it clockwise.
Okay.
Like, let's still try to keep vigilant
Of the...
and be on guard unless he looks around.
Somebody, any one of you, roll me a d20, please.
Okay.
I got it.
Sure.
Okay. You guys search the entire east wall. You see the triangle, the kind of star shape along that one.
That's
and
no.
that's it.
South now?
South?
South wall. You come across... let's see. Yeah. Yeah. This one, the first tomb... Sorry, I had to remember what I rolled earlier. The first tomb you come across is apparently the symbol you're looking for. This one, one of the pillars has fallen down across, and it's kind of laid out and snapped, but not completely broken. But it's laying across the other pillar that is standing as such, and it is kind of blocking the pathway. The leads looks to be down into the more down into the ground as opposed to into the wall.
Are there any footprints around here?
There are.
Do they go in and come out?
With the sand blowing, you can see like. Give me an investigation check to see if you can determine in and out, or if they're just too gone or mixed. I mean, oh yeah, yeah. These they definitely come in and out.
I pass that information along.
I believe this is it. Let's move
Okay.
quickly.
You said the pillar is blocking the doorway?
You could climb over it, but yeah, it seems to be kind of blocked. The way the pillar has fallen and broken. It fell against the other pillar on the other side of the doorway, and it's kind of leaned and kind of snapped in two, but it's not completely broken in half. So it's just kind of, it didn't look like it would take much to just finish breaking it and shove it out the way. But I mean, it's a pretty massive stone pillar. It's about 4 foot across, 4 foot deep, like a 4-foot cube.
Do we think
Could I
that
try?
Wait, please.
Okay.
Do we think we could get over it and into the pillar, or is it blocking
Yes.
the entrance?
Yeah, you could absolutely
Yeah.
climb over it.
Yeah.
We don't know what we're going to face. Perhaps
It's best not to alert anyone.
I nodded, Rowan.
Beck, why don't you go first, and maybe Simon or Draven you head, and I'll help anyone who needs it.
Okay. And Vec would head on in.
As you begin to
Nope.
step down, you see there are some stone steps that lead down into the darkness. It's very dark in here, but about 4 steps in, you see that the steps are just gone, like they are broken and caved in. It looks like it would be a little bit of a jump to get to the next section down, but you're also not certain of the structural integrity of that section either.
How far is the gap between the section of stair that I'm on and the next section of stair that's still there?
10 to 12 feet, looks like. An easy enough jump, but you're not certain of how sturdy the other side is either. As you step down, you can see, even just stepping onto that first step, you hear and see as the steps below you begin to crumble as well.
Is it like a solid corridor going down, or is
Yes.
it like...
Yeah, it
Okay.
just leads straight down as far as you can see.
All right. If possible, could I try to tie a rope around one of the javelins that I have and see if I can strike the wall just beyond the section of stair that's left to see if I can attempt to anchor it there?
No. Javelin into a stone wall? Nah. The walls in here are this is all solid stone. It's not sand.
Okay. Like, just kind of just looks around to see if there's anything that he can tie a rope to anchor himself, just in case.
The pillars outside.
How far is the from where I am to the entrance?
You've just taken 1 step in. That's it. You stepped onto
Oh,
that
okay.
first step, and you looked down and saw that a lot of the stairs were just missing, crumbled away. I mean,
Alright,
everybody's right at your back here on the other side of this big pillar that's kind of blocking the entranceway.
Then I'll take my rope and tie it on the stone pillar that's fallen to give myself an anchor point, and tie the other end to myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if I can jump across. Oh, actually, no, wait. Better yet. Since I can climb, is there any way that I can, like, climb this wall face to make my shimmy myself over to the other side? In any way?
Yeah, absolutely. So you tie the rope around the pillar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys see him tying a rope around the pillar here.
Yeah.
I mean, are y'all gonna say anything? Are gonna ask questions? I mean,
I'm,
just gonna let
I'm
him do
gonna
his thing.
I'm gonna say one thing and then I'll shut up for a bit.
Mhm.
I look at Simon. Perhaps now would be the time for us to stay in communication with one another.
Absolutely. Uh, let's go. Rowan, Ross, Lazarus, and who wants to be the last one?
I mean, Beck's about to do some
And
stunts, so
Well, there we go. Yeah, Vex. Okay. The 8.
Okay, so just tell me who's left out. Draven?
Draven,
Yeah,
Dragon.
just me.
Okay. So how long? Let's see.
6 hours.
6 hours? Alright. You guys feel the familiar link established as your minds are connected.
when I see Vec start tying a rope around himself, I'm just gonna interject, like, "Wait, Vec, don't go in on your own." And I'm gonna go up to the entrance with him.
Okay.
In the connection, it'll be fine. Don't worry.
It's better safe than sorry.
If you insist.
Oh, is this it?
I think
This is
Rowan
it.
was gonna say something as well.
Sorry, go ahead.
Does Vet convey how big of a gap is between everything?
I don't know.
But
Does he tell the group like what he found in there?
yeah, eventually when he feels his connection, he'll tell everyone in the group what he found. That there is this large span from going down the stairs.
Is it a narrow passage between them?
Excuse me.
And it seems like a stairway, but it's going down, but a lot of it is missing.
Suggesting to the group, I could create a platform in between that gap. If you think it's necessary.
Save your magic. Might need it later.
Okay.
That's what it would look like. I just threw it in group chat, guys. If you guys were coming up on it.
Okay.
Neat.
Neat. Okay.
And Vec would start going downstairs again.
Yeah, so are you gonna
And-
climb across the hole and get to the other side of the structure? The steps that are still remaining?
Yes.
I will be following close behind him, not climbing but flying.
Okay. I will bring you two in here. Vec and Lazarus. You can kind of communicate what you see. But
So,
it's
are we
very
at the
dim
bottom
in
of the stairs?
Yeah, the stairs go down once you get to the bottom. I'm so sorry. Once you get past the gap, the stairs only go another 15 feet or so and then level out into a long, blackened, dark hallway. There's no light source in here at all.
Okay.
You guys might want to give Ross a torch.
Yeah, it's very dark down here.
Better yet, Rowan takes a rock from inside of her pouch and casts a light on it.
Okay. Very well.
Perhaps if I do need to fight, a better sword on my shield.
Oh, okay.
Give you a
Casts
smile.
it on his shield instead.
Okay.
Tosses the rock to the side.
Fuck
No,
this thing.
I'm putting the rock back inside my bag.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna keep it. It's from
Well,
Rowan.
she can only hold light on one thing at a time, right?
Well, it's still a
So-
rock from Rowan. I would keep it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's also, now that I'm glad you brought that up, now that the stones have been removed from you, this curse, y'all notice, now that it's gone, that there was a repulsion there. You were physically repulsed by one another. And now that's gone. So, yeah, I wanted to say that, throw that out there.
No, I think she's still repulsed by Ross, but it's fine.
Through the link, Vec would go back to the others. Use the rope to climb down. I mean, be careful with the gap.
I don't know if you've met me, but I'm not exactly graceful.
I'll be waiting on this side to catch you. And so will Vec.
I'm going to move you guys forward a little bit to make room for everyone else. Yeah, I'm not going to make y'all do any crazy rolls or anything to get down here. It's a 10-foot to 12-foot gap. There's enough people here to help each other across easily. But give me a marching order. Vec and Lazarus are in front, obviously. So
If everyone's getting across, I'm gonna say we keep to our usual marching order.
I don't know what that is.
So that
Shock
would
troops
be
first.
Yeah.
That
That would be Vec and Ross in the front.
Okay.
Rowan, Draven in the middle. Simon and Laz in the back.
This place may be filled with traps.
Yes, that too.
Adam, can you pull me a
So-
little map?
Yep, we'll do that right now. Everybody is down here, so let me activate the map.
Yeah, he was setting our tokens down.
Yeah, so actually, who's good at detecting traps? Because I'm not.
I am. And I think Simon is too.
So,
Hell
do
yeah,
we want
Simon is.
Simon and Lazarus in the front this time? Well, at least for now. This is a very obvious looking hallway.
Give me a second.
This is very obviously a hallway.
Yes, you are very astute.
Great observation.
That 21 wisdom, baby!
Yeah. What is this place? A hallway.
Hallway.
Where the Okay, hold on.
She knows a thing or two because she's seen a thing or two.
Well, this is not good. Where?
It's also a metaphor.
Why is this happening?
Oh. That's unfortunate.
I've always wanted to throw a hot dog down the hallway.
Why is this happening?
No.
Where's... Okay, Foundry. Hang on, let me pause this. We're recording again. I'm so sorry.
It's time to duel!
Duel!
Alright. Why do I hear water running?
Sorry, that's me.
Oh. Okay,
It's just your inner thought of you using the bathroom.
so, Vec and Ross.
I think
wait,
it's Lazarus.
No, I think it's
Or we were
Lazarus.
talking.
Yeah, we were talking about like if we should change the order for this hallway at least, so that
Oh, okay.
the people who know how to look for traps can look for traps.
Up to you guys. Let me know.
Yeah.
And I would be casting guidance.
Yeah, I would say this. Let's like just decide it, swiftly rather than role playing it out. I'm down to change the order. I would say that I'd want to stay close by because in case anything goes wrong, perhaps my my belief in our cause will keep you safe.
Ah. Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
that would be my only submission.
So who's going first?
I gotta make probably one change here in
Mhm.
that I can't imagine between the two of them being Ross and Steelmate, that they wouldn't have someone right next to Anthony's character at this point. So I'd like to switch places with Laz if possible.
Okay.
Okay.
There's just no way that one of the two of them wouldn't be next to him.
Okay.
Facts.
But other than that, I mean, y'all have spoken about traps. So who? I mean, we're gonna leave Vec and Ross
So-
up front.
Simon, Laz, and then I think Rowan and maybe Draven here, and Ross would be here. Vac, I guess we're bringing up the rear, buddy.
That's fine.
I mean, yeah. Okay. So let's do
Yeah, I just need to
this.
stay within 10 feet of people. That's it.
All right. So we'll do it like this. So Ross, actually, Draven, you would be, but given what you just said, we'll put you directly behind Simon. How about that?
That's fine. That's fine.
All right. So Lazarus and Simon, they have thrust you guys up front.
Simon
which
did his
is actually
investigation
good.
check already.
It's yeah. Simon, immediately you see absolutely nothing other than smooth stone.
Hey guys, it looks clear.
Oh, can you put light on Ross's shield?
Oh, yes, I absolutely can. Light. That's gonna be, what is it, 30 and 30 or 40 and 40?
30.
I think it's 30 and 30.
Yeah, I can never remember.
No. 20 and 20.
Oh, okay. 20. 20. And we'll do kind of a soft blue for a saloon. How about that?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna tone it down a bit though. It's kind of bright. There we go. All right. Oh, nope. I didn't do that right. There we go. Now it's correct. So 20 bright, 40 dim, basically. So, yeah. Simon, it looks pretty fucking clear as far as you can tell.
Yeah, it looks clear. I'm gonna go ahead and move forward. How far ahead did I check? Did I check the whole hallway, or just
I'm
right in
gonna
front of me?
say you were able to check about 20 feet ahead of you at any given moment. As long as you have, well, you have dark vision, so it don't matter. Yeah. So. Alright, anyone else going with him, or you just y'all letting him go by himself? Like, what's happening here?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we're moving as a group, right?
Yeah.
I would say we would, but it's up to you.
I am
would-
moving with Simon, but the game is paused. Yeah.
Yep, I will move y'all, so...
I would be too.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna move everybody. So, let's do this. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
As we're moving, DM, not to add more to your troubles, Ross is kind of keeping his ears open and also his nose. Just if any subtle changes in anything,
Yep.
he would want to pay attention.
So Simon, of course that's not working either. Simon, Lazarus, Draven, and Rowan. Everybody, all of you guys, give me a wisdom saving throw.
If they're within 10 feet, please add +5.
Yep, you were able to add +5 if you wish. Why you rolled a disadvantage?
I don't know. I rolled an advantage actually.
Oh,
Yeah, I also rolled an advantage for some reason.
what the hell?
Oh, I'm on Thebes character sheet. Sorry. Hold on.
If you were in Foundry, you would be on Draven's. Just saying.
I am in Foundry.
Rowan,
Shit.
you have you originally rolled a
It would.
6.
Yep.
So the total of that would be 13
13 plus
plus
5, so
5,
18.
18. Lazarus, you rolled a 15 originally. Plus, so
16 plus 5, 21.
Simon rolled a 5. And Draven rolled a 5. Not enough, not enough. What was Simon's again? Okay. Lazarus, Simon, and Draven. All three of you just kind of continue walking forward. Rowan, Ross, and Vec. Hold on a second. So Rowan, Ross, and Vec. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna mute some people.
Oh.
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 Uh.
I don't like this is going.
Rowan, Ross, and Vec. You guys watch as Simon, Lazarus, and Draven just stop moving. They're just staring forward.
Vec would kind of look curious as he's behind Draven and just like, Draven, are you okay?
Through the link or oh,
He's not on the link. He says it, he says it verbally.
Yep.
All right. You say that. Give me a second. And who else? Simon. Here we go. So Rowan, Ross, and Vec are going to be muted and deafened.
Bye guys, have fun.
Oh.
So we won, right? We beat it. We beat the game.
So you guys continue walking down the hallway, and you realize that Rowan, Vec, and Ross have stopped and are not following you.
I want to call back to them. It's like, you guys okay?
They don't answer. They just turn around and head back out towards the edge, the way y'all came in. Looks like.
Simon, can you try to?
Sure. Well, we're all connected, so. Hey guys, hey, where are you going?
We felt literally no difference. There's nothing. We have no idea. Okay.
You watch them exit the temple. They climb they grab the rope and climb over the thing. Everything.
We'd probably say, "Do not split a party. Where are you going?"
They don't answer.
No. And would they just keep walking towards the entrance?
Yeah. After, I mean, y'all are literally only a few seconds away from the entrance. I mean, other than having to climb across the gap in the stairs, you've only gone in here 30, 40 feet. They just turn around and walk right out, climb over the hole.
What's happening?
All right, I'm gonna bring everybody else back too. All right. So, yeah, that's what's going on with all of you.
I'm gonna give chase. I'm gonna follow them up.
Okay. Okay. Simon, what are you doing?
Same thing.
Ross, Vec, and Rowan, you guys see Simon, Lazarus, and Draven kind of squeeze past you with a blank stare on their face and start heading towards the exit.
Can I roll an insight? Or on, like, what's going on? Like, can I tell what... see what's going... like, you know... Can I feel if anything's happening to them?
You felt something briefly, but you're not sure what it was as you were walking forward and connecting the dots. The minute you felt that, you kind of shook it off like it didn't take hold. You're not sure what it was, but that's the instant the three in front of you stopped.
Yeah, and Vec and Ross would immediately try to stop them from coming past us.
Yeah, if you guys try to stop Draven and them, then yeah, you stop them, but they are just steadily walking and like pressing against you, like walking in place to leave. You guys, Simon, Lazarus, and Draven, yeah, Rowan and them have left. They've climbed out and left the temple.
I'm gonna go out the door and see where the hell they're going.
Yeah, what does it feel like from our end if we're being stopped?
Nothing. It seems like you're walking, but it's almost like, you know, them dreams when you're in a hallway and you walk and walk and walk and the entrance just doesn't get closer. Yeah. Or the exit, rather.
I'm gonna try to shake Draven to see if he can snap out of whatever he's doing.
Yeah, you give him a little shake, but before we resolve that, Ross, what were you saying?
I mean, Lazarus was flying. Like, did he make it past us, or
he
what,
would have
what happened?
landed and turned and just began to walk towards you guys.
Oh.
Okay. Is there a reason, like, Rowan and the three of us couldn't have stopped them?
Well, I said y'all stopped them, but they're
gotcha.
against you. Like, you're holding them, but they're like walking in
Yeah.
place, like still trying to continue to walk out.
Okay, go for it, Beck. It's all you.
And they all have just these blank stares on their face. You three, again, you're walking towards the entrance, and now you realize it's not getting any closer for some reason.
Something's not right.
Yeah, I'm trying to shake Draven. I'm just like grabbing his shoulders and like just starting to shake him, and I'm just calling out his name, Draven.
It's just
Draven.
a blank stare on his face.
Slap him in the face.
Draven, you feel nothing. Okay, you slap him across the face. Are you doing this to hurt him?
Not intentionally, but enough just to like bring him to jar him a little bit.
Okay, make an attack roll, an unarmed attack.
Okay. Oh wait, I just realized all my unarmed attacks
I would say
are probably.
it's an advantage because, and you're doing this. You're not doing it to really necessarily claw his face off, right? So I will allow you to do just the 1 point of damage that you normally get for unarmed attacks.
Yeah, it's just all not claws, but all pad. It's all pad.
So, but roll an attack roll at advantage because he is in no way trying to defend himself.
It's paused.
Unarmed attack.
Oh, sorry. And he's kind of being held at the moment, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit him. Draven, give me another wisdom saving throw, please.
Sorry, it asked me for a con. Let me roll the wisdom.
And you can add the +5 from Ross, by the way.
Yeah, my unarmed attacks hurt.
Oh my god, you poor guy. Rolled a 10, got a 9. With the +5, no. He continues to kind of his head jerks to the side, but he turns back and looks and still, with that blank stare on his face, tries to walk through you.
I would like to try the same with Lazarus, actually.
Hold on. Lazarus, Simon, and Draven, you guys are walking, but it doesn't seem to... It's like almost like you're not moving. You're just kind of walking in place as the entrance doesn't appear to be getting closer. And your friends are gone.
Can we hear each other? Because at a few points in time, Lazarus was trying to talk.
Lazarus, Simon, and Draven, you guys hear each other just fine.
Okay.
All right. I think we need to go. I think we need to go further in. I don't think this is normal.
So we can't leave, even though we're trying to leave. But the others were able to leave from our perspective.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You may be right. It appears we are by ourselves. I do not know what's happening, but... Are you able to talk to the others?
No, no one's answered.
Not even through your mind?
Nope.
Well, I do not see any other choice here.
Maybe we should run faster.
That is a great idea.
Swimming, you dick.
Which way do you guys run or move?
We're trying to get to the exit, so we start sprinting.
Oh, I thought y'all were moving further in.
No, we talked about it, but...
Okay. Yeah. Vec, you feel Draven. Actually, all three of you see Draven, Simon, and Lazarus begin. You see them pumping like they start jogging. And you see them almost a full sprint. Like it takes all three of you to kind of block this hallway, and it's almost now like two football teams come together, a defensive line slamming against each other.
Oh no!
I feel like it wouldn't be like that. It'd be one-sided as fuck. Ross and
yeah, I know, but they're trying not to hurt you, right? So
I want to try as desperately as I can start to like rear back further into the hallway and then zoom out as fast as I can, like flying.
Okay, yeah.
Like a bat out of hell.
From Ross, Vec, and Rowan, you guys see Lazarus stop for a second, and then really lean into it. So Rowan, what were you gonna do a moment ago?
That's pretty funny.
Well, before they started forcefully going, I was just gonna try to slap him. But if Lazarus is gonna run at us full swing completely, I'm gonna try using my shield.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're using rebuke!
Roll an attack roll against Lazarus. I'd say not at advantage at this point because he's like, he's moving. I mean, he's small and he's trying to run, so it's gonna be a little harder to because you're trying to stop him. So and now you're gonna let go and try to slam him. So
okay,
this one would not be at advantage.
I would be casting rebuke, right?
Yeah, just target Lazarus. There you go.
Here we go.
Oh, poor Laz. This is about to fuck you up.
Normal.
Oh, that's a hit. Lazarus, roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Ooh.
Something just scraped against your... I don't know, it's almost like you slammed into the wall while you were running. Wait, why did it... Why does it keep rolling at advantage? That's a nat 1, buddy. Yeah, no, he is now bleeding from the mouth and snout and still running against you. Lazarus, man, your face really hurts all of a sudden.
He needs to make a strength save, DC, get knocked back, or get knocked back.
Oh.
5 feet as well.
Damn it, that's true. roll me a strength saving throw, Lazarus. Holy fuck. Yep, 16. Even with the +5. No. Lazarus, you're flying through the air, man. You hit something, you don't know if you hit the wall, you don't know what just happened, and then all of a sudden you're flat on your back.
Dude,
I'm gonna give you another saving throw with that, dude. Holy shit! As you just slam into the ground from your perspective. Holy fuck.
Face first.
What kind of saving throw?
Wisdom. Sorry.
Another wisdom.
Why is it rolling at advantage? What the fuck? Dude, you poor guy. Yeah, no. You don't know what just happened, but you just got knocked on your ass by something.
11 plus 1 plus... Oh.
This isn't working, guys. I think we need to go further in.
Alright. Let's go. Stand behind me, Simon.
My fucking jaw hurts.
You guys see Lazarus is bleeding. Simon and Draven. You see now that he's bleeding from the mouth and from his nostril. Don't move, guys. As you guys turn to go further in, you turn and face kind of the darkness here away from the entrance and begin to walk in that direction. The other three of you, Ross, Vec, and Rowan, yeah, they're still walking into you, trying to get past you.
Vec is looking over back at Ross and Rowan, like, in the telepathy link. What's going on? I don't understand.
They're under some sort of spell.
Could be.
I felt it try to grab hold of me before, but...
Right. Well, do we have magics to undo such ensorcelments? I could try something, but Rowan, you know this better than I. Damn it!
I have
Stop
something.
moving!
I have something that can dispel magics. I
can punch Draven again.
I can give Lazarus a noogie.
Can when Stalemate notices the same effect where the hallway's getting longer?
No. Okay. Whoa. Sorry. When you guys turn, Lazarus, Draven, and Simon, you guys turn towards the dark end of the hallway at this point, and now you seem to be making progress. You are walking further in. You see a light at the end of the tunnel, like a doorway.
Okay, great. I guess I'm first. I'll open it.
Well, you don't get there. I'm just saying you see at the end of the hallway. You now see what looks to be light coming through, and some type of a doorway, and you are slowly getting closer to it. It's about 150 feet, 200 feet away.
I'm gonna just slap Draven again.
I'm gonna let you guys do your thing for a bit.
I'm praying to Saloon, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
And I don't know which one to use.
Do you have Dispel Magic?
I do, yeah. Okay. I have Dispel and I have Beacon of Hope. I'm just trying to figure out which one I want to use.
Well, Beacon of Hope's for healing, right?
No, but it helps with wisdom saves.
Oh. Well, Dispel Magic is very useful in certain situations. This may be one of those times.
Consider what she just said. Like, it helps with wisdom saves.
Yep, I know. I got that. But
close to Ross, you can target multiple people with it.
Yep.
Besides, Dispel Magic, you still gotta roll a DC if the thing that's influencing them is a higher level. Yeah. So I'm gonna mutter a prayer to Saloon, hoping that she can hear me in this weird little pocket dimension. And I'm casting Beacon of Hope.
Alright, select your targets. I think it's everybody, right?
Yeah. It's everyone.
Yeah. As you do this, Vec, you slap Draven.
No, hold on. I forgot to select everyone. Yep. Nope, don't consume. There we go.
Oh
Hey.
my god. It's gonna damage everybody. No. You slap Draven. I'm not gonna make you roll attacks. So Draven, as you take
Okay.
1 single point of damage here, give me a Wisdom saving throw. You should have a +5, and what does it give you? Advantage?
Advantage.
Okay, there you go.
Well
So
done,
you should have
well done.
advantage on the Wisdom and a +5 on top. So that's a horrible roll. And it's even
What?
horrible.
That's a worse roll.
A horrible roll. Jesus. This poor guy. Good thing I didn't do charisma. Draven would have never got affected.
Yep. But not today.
Rowan is trying to
yeah.
noogie Lazarus. It's like,
After you fucked him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so every time you try this, it's a point of damage if you're not just beating the shit out of them or something. So
That's
you're just going to whittle them down until they die, I guess. Lazarus.
Aggressive nookie.
Yeah. Give me a Wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Oh boy, come on. Do it. Do it.
There we go.
there we go.
Lazarus. As you pick yourself up, you talk to Simon and Draven and say maybe we should go the other way. You turn to start heading the other way, and you kind of blink and you see Simon and Draven. Well, they lied to you because they're still heading back towards the entrance. And
Wake up, wake up, wake
you
up, wake
look up and Rowan has got you damn near in a headlock, and she's just rubbing the fuck out of your head with her knuckles.
Wake up! Wake the fuck up!
What's going on?
You awake?
Are you?
Well, I'm awake. You're
Where the
one
fuck
running.
did you go?
Well, you guys were the ones trying to run in the opposite direction.
You guys left the fucking tunnel.
You were
no.
bloody enchanted. Stay focused.
I say, trying to keep the other two from moving.
Oh god damn it. And I am going to
Fireball the entire tunnel.
yeah, I'm gonna fireball the entire tunnel. No.
Fuck this place!
Oh, darkness, my old friend.
Y'all were
Yeah,
told
so-
it was warded. Simon and Draven now are the only two still trying to get out of here.
Am I noogieing them too?
I mean,
So-
if you want to take a point of damage. Simon.
Like, listen.
Yeah, Simon, give me a... let me give another point of damage to Lazarus here.
Give me a noogie roll.
Yeah, roll for noogies. Simon, you take a point of damage. You get a little pain in the top of your head, like something maybe bit you. But,
Hey, 21.
holy shit. Yeah, Simon, you,
Hit him.
you and, you know, you guys are headed down the hallway, but all of a sudden, you're kind of held up against the wall as Rowan's kind of, you know, chest checking you with one arm and just rubbing the shit out of your head with the other hand.
I will do this until you're bald, damn it!
Yeah, she just kind of fades into your view. Like, where the fuck did she just come from?
Jeebus.
I look down at my chest up against her chest.
Oh no, she's got her arm forcing you against the wall. Her arm is against your chest. Let's not go there.
okay.
Let's not go there. Grease! No.
That's what
Okay,
you care about, though.
What? Huh? What? No. I snap out of it, I guess, right? Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Whatever
Okay.
was going on, yeah. Well, as far as you're concerned, you were trying to leave, and now all of a sudden Rowan, who left y'all here, is just in front of you, got you up against the wall, and just rubbing the shit out of the top of your head.
Damn, you move quick. I didn't even see you come back in.
I've never left.
No, we saw you walk out the door.
No, no, we never left.
Pretty sure you did.
As she
We
kind of,
didn't.
as she says this and kind of releases you a little, you see Draven is just kind of deadpan walking against Vec and Ross as they're just trying to hold him and stop him from moving. It looks like he's trying to leave, and they won't let him.
I'm just
So,
imagining an NPC walking straight into a wall.
I'm gonna immediately fly up to Draven and tail whip him in the face.
Yeah. So eventually, Draven, you snap out of it. I'm not gonna make you die for this, Jesus. Just death by
Everyone's just
1,000
slapping you
cuts.
until you wake up.
You know, like fuck.
Just getting their shots in. Everybody who ever had a problem with her.
Right?
Wake up,
Ross,
wake up!
Ross, here's your chance, dude. Oh, see the opportunity, just nail him. Pow! Right in his mouth.
Nah, that's my boy.
I would say, given the really shitty wisdom you have, I'm gonna take 2 points of damage off of you, buddy. I'd say it takes at least 2 more tries. So, wow, what's the concept? Okay, whatever. But yeah, you come to as Vec is holding you, and it looks like somebody's just slapped you across the face, and everybody's just kind of staring at you as they've got you pinned up against the wall.
Hands raised as we're all just waiting.
Everybody gets their shot.
All right, sweet. Yeah, you see Stalemate pull out a dagger and look at his hand and raise up like he's about to stab himself in the hand with a dagger, kind of suspecting some kind of charm effect, not realizing it's worn off.
Hey, stop. Or I could just let him stab himself and then I'll just heal him.
Draven, focus. You're here. We're all here together. Snapped out of it.
Oh, I'm already out of it. All right. This is so weird. Very confused, but can we just go forward now and not leave like you were doing before?
Hold on.
Through the psychic link, you hear vacuum like, if they were affected, why weren't we affected?
Maybe it's a range thing?
Means that it could still happen to us.
Again.
Is Master Simon? Oh yes, good. You're okay.
I think
they're all ready to hit
logically,
you.
I think logically this tunnel might be enchanted.
Still want to check for traps? We could
I-
just press on with the two of us.
I don't think checking for traps is gonna help against magic.
It may, but for now, let's move forward.
Alright, stay close. If we get separated, it could mean the end for someone.
I turn to Laz and say, let's do a better job of keeping our eyes peeled.
Also, who the fuck hit me in the face?
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception's
Yeah.
a goddamn 19.
You see a little blood trickling down in front of Kavath.
Jesus, bro, chill.
Hit you with the 80-pound slab of steel.
Right?
Okay. At this point, y'all have checked, so y'all can move forward a little more. I'm gonna ask here if you guys are gonna keep checking for traps or keep moving.
We're gonna keep checking for traps.
All right, who's actually doing the roll?
I'll do
Both-
it this time.
Both the rogues are up front, so I would give you advantage as you are helping each other. So whoever does it,
Alright.
you have advantage.
Investigation.
What? Say that again?
Is it investigation?
Yes, investigation.
Pretty. Very pretty. Oh, goddamn.
Yeah. So, Lazarus. As you're walking forward, you see, for the most part, while it is, stones placed on the floor and stones on the wall, you can see the individual stones, different sizes, mostly square rectangles. You see one spot in the floor that is about 3 feet wide and stretches all the way across from wall to wall. The edge of it facing away from the way you're walking. So if you could see me, you see the plane of the floor. You see it's shifted. Man, that's kind of fucked up looking. You see it's kind of shifted up like a ramp almost, like you would be walking up a ramp. But just with that roll, Jesus Christ, just the slightest amount. Like you feel like you were just extremely lucky you even noticed.
Guys, stop. I think there's a pressure plate on the ground right over there.
Can you disarm it?
I can certainly try, although I think Simon has more nimble fingers than I do.
Sure. Show me where, since I'm blind.
You spot it. I mean, you were helping him look, and he saw it. And as soon as he points it out, now Simon, you're like, oh, I see it. Okay, gotcha. Like it's not hard because y'all are both trained at finding these particular things.
Stalemate puts a hand on your shoulder immediately. Master Simon, be careful, but know that we believe in you. And I will bardic inspiration.
Can I use my Mage Hand Legerdemain to assist him?
Probably not. I think it would be like almost getting in the way, you know. But Simon, as you walk up and step on the other side of this thing, here, I'll move you to about right here. You kneel down and you take a look. With your dark vision, you can see this raised plate is only raised about a half an inch. And it's a very thin section of stone, but still sturdy enough that if you were to step on it, the stone itself wouldn't break. Inside, you see what looks like one in the center and one about a foot away from the wall on either side. What looks like a small glass cylinder. The glass cylinder stretches as far as you can see underneath this this raised stone. Around each cylinder, it looks to be maybe a chain link that the cylinder is slipped through, much like this. The stone that is raised that you would step on, there's a small, like almost like a fulcrum, set over each piece of each glass cylinder. If you realize that if any pressure were to come down on this, that fulcrum would shatter those cylinders and those chain links would slip down into what looks like just darkness below this section of floor. As you're looking at this, Lazarus, since you were the one that spotted it, you see hundreds of holes just beyond Simon, maybe 10 feet. Lining the walls, the ceiling, and the floor. Each hole is about 2 inches in diameter.
Ooh.
Simon, you might want to get back to this side of that pressure plate carefully.
I do the tiptoe thing.
Yeah, you kind of leap over the this section of floor here easily. Now that you know where it is. From what you saw, though, Simon, it wouldn't take much. Like, a rat could drop a turd from a foot in the air, and if it hit this, it would shatter those 3 cylinders.
And I cannot see the bottom of this, underneath the cylinders, right? I cannot see a floor or a bottom.
No, it looks like the chain links. You can see down. From this angle, from that very limited slot, you can't tell how far down it goes, but you see that the chain links that slipped around each cylinder go down into the darkness. But you don't know how far I mean, you really can't tell.
Right? Can I see a way to take this thing apart without setting it off?
You have some ideas, but you'd have to roll a sleight of hand check to see if you could do. I mean, is it? Yeah, sleight of hand check to see if you could do so without setting it off.
Okay. I explain this to everyone.
And I say I can either
Attempt to disarm this thing, or we can set it off.
I don't think setting this off is gonna benefit us in any way.
It's only a last resort. Try and
Okay.
disarm it, Simon.
So I try and disarm it. What do you want?
Roll me a stealth. I mean, a sleight of hand check.
Would
And I have bardic inspiration.
You do not, but you have psychic
No,
die.
he does. He
Yeah,
does.
he had bardic inspiration.
Oh,
Yeah, he didn't use it.
yeah.
Yeah, it did. Well, it's a +4, right?
But 1d8.
No,
You
it's a
rolled a
1d8.
d8.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know what the
roll
plus the 1d4
Oh, yeah.
was for.
That was me casting guidance on him before.
No, it rolled it automatically. I think when I gave him bardic inspiration on D&D.
Correct. But
Oh.
he's the one that gets to roll
Right.
it, is the point.
Okay, so you rolled an 11 plus the guidance, so 18 total. Okay,
Psychic guide in that too.
go ahead.
Attaboy.
Well, I take chances.
There you go. That's-
E.
Yeah,
18 plus
so
6.
you look up at Rowan. You recall her picking up rocks the other day as she was walking through town, right? And you ask her for a handful of them. You take and you find rocks that'll just fit into the crack very tightly, as you have to kind of tap them with the edge of well, let's say
What weapon?
let's say your psychic blade, as you manifest it and you kind of thrust it and tap the rocks forward to where they fit tight underneath this thing. You put about 5 or 6 of them along this area to stop it from going down if anything is to land on it or step on it. You feel pretty confident that that'll do it, but still warn them not to, make sure they don't touch it in any way.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
All right. I think we can move forward now.
It's carefully, right?
Stay close.
All right. The holes that you saw as you are walking, you notice that where they start, y'all get to the end of the hallway. Well, let's see. Would y'all check for traps before y'all got to the end of the hallway again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Most likely.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Who's investigating?
Yeah, who's doing it this time? Doesn't matter. Ross or
I would guidance whoever.
I'll do it again.
Okay. You will have
You said
advantage.
Okay.
Oh, almost an at 20. Yeah, you absolutely see another one exactly the same. But this one, yeah, this one is, well, who would investigate this one? Who would try to disable this one?
You're you, bro.
I'll try to investigate. Oh, this one.
Okay, as you get down and look into this one, you see pretty much what he described in the first one, except there is a single glass cylinder in the center of this one, again with a fulcrum placed on it, attached to the bottom of this stone slab. The same thing. If somebody were to step on it, the fulcrum would come down and shatter the cylinder. You see a chain link around it, but this chain link doesn't go down. It goes across over into the wall.
I'm still gonna try to disable it.
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check.
I will assist him.
The guidance. So. Oh.
Oh, wonderful.
Again, you can't really assist in the actually, no. It would be the exact same thing, and there's plenty of room for you. So, yeah, give me... now that y'all know that it's the same setup, you can give me an advantage, because both of you can get down and do it at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Mo Gooder.
That's more better.
Yeah, same thing. Rowan, the last of your rocks are used up as they do the same thing. Even the one with light cast on it. Oh no, never mind. It's gone now because you recast it. But yeah, you do the same thing as you are fairly certain that this will do the job. Again, warning people, hey, don't step on this. As y'all do so, y'all get to the end of the hallway. These holes that you see in the floors, the ceiling, and the wall, even at this point, they stop where this plate is, where you found the second plate, and then immediately on the other side they begin again. They continue all the way to the door. Like, this entire section of hallway is filled with these holes.
You're fucked if you run backwards. You're fucked if you run forward.
Mm-hmm.
But as you get to the door and open it, you see on this door, this door is carved. It's actually made of solid steel, it looks like, with massive hinges set into the stone framework around it. Depicted on this door is, it looks like to be a small mural of a battle amongst a bunch of hooded figures, what looks to be some type of angel, and again this demon that you've seen in these drawings. The door opens as a whiff of stale air kind of whispers out. The stench of decay and just air that hasn't been touched in centuries wafts across your noses as you walk in. Well, do you walk into the door?
Yep. I would
Yeah, let's
urge
go.
us forward.
Yep.
Okay. Nope, that's not it, Adam.
Are we gonna check that doorway, or does that all count?
Check the doorway for traps or whatever?
Yeah.
It was only about 10 feet beyond where y'all found the pressure plate. I just included that in the roll. So,
okay.
No, the doorway wouldn't have been trapped itself. It's not even locked, actually.
But the other side of the door was trapped. Wahahaha.
Oh no.
As the door opens and swings towards you, you see that the hallway narrows to where only one person at a time would be able to fit through here. Who would go first? It is a wide hallway. It's not like it's, but it's too... Let me say, maybe Lazarus could fit alongside someone because he doesn't take up a full 5-foot square, but for the most part, you're single file.
Oh, goo.
Can we kind of stagger off left and right?
You could, yes. That would work as well.
So 2 people can go.
Well, like
staggered, yes, but not
One
side
on
by
the left,
side.
one
You know
on
what
the
I mean?
right. Yeah.
So
One behind
essentially,
the
still
other.
single file, but zipper shaped.
Yeah.
All right. Draven.
Nope. Stalemate will push towards the front.
Okay. So Ross, you would go first.
I think Stalemate and I are tussling, and I think I would put a heavy hand on his chest.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. With Master Simon and everything.
This is what I imagine.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm
pull you
rolling
out
my eyes because I know exactly what's going on.
Listen, the way to impress him is to make sure that you're around and
This is what I imagine
everyone else.
y'all look like going through here. Why is it not loading? There we go. Just all kind of crammed
God.
together. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Is Draven still going to insist on going forward?
Wait, why is your light not oh, it is working, okay.
Sorry, what did you say to him? I'm curious.
Yeah, just the way to impress him is to make sure that he sees you protecting the others. That's what he's after. And saving the world.
Do I hear that?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's a quiet like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
It's definitely quiet in here. Like there's not a sound. So I imagined at the moment everybody's a little distracted, like holy shit, what's happening here? And you hear Ross and Draven kind of what the fuck, So you know, maybe you didn't hear what they said, but you definitely heard the voices back and forth.
yeah. Stalemate will back down.
I nod and shake my head. I kind of nod and look at him in the eye, like trying to figure out how are we even friends sometimes? I mean, we're not because I hate
also,
you. But
on the door that y'all just came through, damn it, I forgot to tell y'all this because I get caught up in other shit. There was what looked to be like a massive lock, broken, laying on the floor, and 4 large claw marks scratched into the steel door and the stone.
yeah, definitely going first. All right.
Well, I say large. They were about man-sized, but they were deep into
Does this
solid
look
steel.
fresh?
I mean, you can give me an investigation check if you wish, if you want to just figure that part out.
Damn right I do.
Oh my god. Fuck you, you just went blind. You don't know shit. So continue on, guys. No. Yeah, this looks maybe a week old. There's not even dust settled into this yet, or sand that would obviously be blowing down here.
Guys, these marks are like pretty damn fresh compared to the rest of everything in here. What I want to know is how did he get past all them damn traps?
Mentally,
Maybe
I
he's
would
the one who
reply-
made this.
I would mentally reply,
He probably did it quietly.
That's fucked up.
Oh yeah. I see
You'll hear a mental groan from Lazarus.
We should probably go ask him ourselves.
oh, just kill us. just kill us. It's fine. We deserve it.
Yeah, y'all are welcome to explore this area. Go ahead, Ross. You go first.
Yep.
You see doors adorned with murals, different murals, but still depicting the same type of scene. A large battle. If you come to here, the doorway. Oh wow, you can't see my black color there in the shadows, but
Yeah, I can see it. Right here.
oh okay.
For some reason, Ross's light isn't the light on Ross's shield.
It's not stretching far enough, but I can see fairly.
Let me see.
Yeah, because it's my
Oh,
my
because
other.
it's not there. Wow, what the
Yeah.
hell? Why did it do that? It should be affixed to the token, but I guess not. There you go.
Well, if you're dragging out of the character sheet and you're not copying tokens from page to page, then it will.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah, this place is being lit up.
Okay.
Let me check some things. Pass.
Well, obvious signs of danger, because that's what I would be looking for.
Yep. 1 second. Wow. I can't spell.
I feel that, dude. Happens all the time to me. At least you don't have the language thing, so you don't end up sending things in a language people don't speak.
Yeah, I had to turn it off. It wasn't working.
What?
Yep. Because I have that, but it stopped. It wouldn't work. All right. Hey, you guys continue on. Ross, as you come to a small intersection, you see a door kind of leading in a very small foyer off to your right here. You see a doorway. Well, you see the doors ahead of you as well. The door to the left seems to have been torn down and broken.
Any obvious signs, again, of danger, tracks on the ground, claw marks anywhere?
Not that you can see. I won't even make you do a roll, because, I mean, there's just, not that you can see, there's nothing. Everything here seems pretty undisturbed other than the lock in the door that you just came through.
Then I would probably close my eyes and smell at the air.
It stinks, but yeah, do you get a whiff of that whiff of decay? There's definitely something. Wait, let me check some measurements here. No. You get an overall sense of very faint, fiendish and undead, but it's like maybe it's a lingering effect. It seems too faint to actually be an entity that is here at the moment.
Okay. Mentally, I would reply to everyone. There's nothing I can detect here. I think we should have Master Simon and Lazarus continue checking for any signs of danger. Move quietly, though. Evil was once here, and it could still be here. And I would wait for the other two to pass. Actually, everyone to pass and fall to the original position.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can move your tokens as you wish.
I guess I'll look for any more traps.
Yeah, I will assist him.
Okay. Yeah, give me a roll. Investigation with advantage, Simon, since you're the one searching this time. Wow. Wow. But I mean, still pretty good. Very good. God damn. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you definitely find littered in this hallway small pressure plates, even a tripwire that was long, that is long, rusted. I mean, given away from just time. Uh, a lot of the pressure plates are just very simple little traps, a spike that would shoot up through someone's foot as it would shatter through the pressure plate itself. Large stones that are slightly dislodged in the ceiling that a pressure plate would release and drop on someone. Uh, these are not extremely deadly traps, but the combination of them, if someone were to walk through here and not see them, would probably do someone in before they got to the end of the hallway.
Well, do we take time to disarm him,
This
or
is a
can we
hallway of
safely?
death.
So can we simply move around them?
It is easily enough to, as it widens back up around this hallway here. It is easy enough to tell, maybe a piece of charcoal or something that you have, and you can, kind of mark an arrow pointing to this tile. Don't step here, or a mark on the wall. Avoid this area of floor, whatever. It's very easy to do such things and mark your way and just kind of almost hopscotch through the hallway.
I'll make sure to do that.
Yeah. So pick your poison. I mean your door. Which door would y'all go through?
Through the link, I say, do we go left or do we go straight?
Follow your senses. Use your instincts.
Let's go left.
Stay close.
I say once again through the mental link.
Remain protected if we remain close together.
Okay.
I will. I will try and hide, make myself as small as possible.
Okay. You can roll a stealth check. Yeah.
Jeez,
Feel
bro.
pretty good about that.
I will. I guess take a quick look as far as I can see past the doorway, just in case there's something in the doorway.
Okay. You look into this room, and what the fuck just happened?
You
Oh.
rolled investigation.
No, not you guys. I'm sorry. Come on. You look into this room and you see, especially with Ross's shield kind of lighting everything up. What the fuck? What's going on here? Whatever. You see that most of it looks like stone sarcophagi on the floors here. And pottery of various shapes and sizes have all been either the sarcophagi are ripped open, the pottery is broken, everything in here is disheveled. It looks like almost looks looted, or like somebody was searching for something.
Anybody search this room? Doesn't look like anything's in it. Just by looking through the doorway.
Do you want to check the other doors?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. I'll go up to this door and open it up.
Hang on a second. There we go. There we go. That's more gooder. Oh, that didn't work at all. What the fuck? Hold on. on. Shit ain't working. Why? Why is this doing this? Oh, because I'm a dumbass. Wow.
Henry could have told you that.
Shut the fuck up, all of you. Dickheads. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so Simon, you saw that in that room. Lazarus, you open this door. You see a very narrow hallway that leads over, and you can see another door kind of right across from you.
Okay. It looks to me like a small hallway with another door at the other end. Over here. Do we want to see what the other door holds before we go in?
On the hallway?
Down this way.
I'll check. And Vex can go down this hall right here and check this door.
Yeah, you can open it. This looks to be another burial chamber again with one main sarcophagi in this one and some other ones around the room, but the one in the center seems to be a little ornate and decorated. Everything in here is also disheveled, broken, tossed aside. Bones, even the whatever entity was laid in the sarcophagi are half on the floor. Half out of the sarcophagi, kind of strewn across, very nonchalantly. Totally disrespectful. Something's been through here, looking or searching for something.
I think the only way... Whatever was in here, if it's still in here, might be down this way.
Is there any way for me to tell if there's any like footprints or anything like that? How long ago this place was disturbed?
Investigation, please.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun roll.
That's not horrible, but
I guess +5
no.
from Ross.
No, that's for saving throws only.
Oh, saving throws, okay.
Yeah, no, you can't really tell. I mean, not really your thing.
Okay.
Holy shit! It's 10 o'clock. Oh my god. 5 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna call it.
Time flies when you're
Jesus.
having fun.
You
Yeah,
said
no
the
shit.
coffin inside the room was ornate.
This one is, yes. The one here in the room that Vec just entered into.
I would bury drifting away from the others.
But I checked to see if there's any writings on the ornate coffin.
You absolutely can.
I'll stay with Rowan.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself, so let me put myself out here first.
You're checking to see if there's writing, or is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any
you
marking?
don't- okay, I'm
unique
sorry.
marking.
You don't have to do a check for that. There are markings on here. There's no writing to, there's just some type of archaic runes and symbols all over. You see at least depicted at least 2 times on here is the symbol of Tal Rasha. You've seen sarcophagi that are decorated, or maybe even pictures of them that are dedicated to like kings and different things. This isn't that ornate, but also you don't think they'd put Tal Rasha in a tomb if he was housing a demon. So a sarcophagi, sorry, not a tomb, but yeah.
Nice.
You don't know who this was. Maybe it was a chosen warrior or protector of Tal Rasha, or someone of equal importance. I'm not sure. The body is disheveled and discarded.
Disheveled and discarded.
Yeah, it looks
So
like
it's
someone.
open.
It is open, yes.
I'm going to turn to Ross, and I'm going to ask him what he thinks. Deckard said that when he read through the Radamit's journal, said there was a passage, a small scribble that said, allow the dead to speak the truth.
You
So Deckard is aware.
give me an investigation. Sorry, while you're doing this, Ross, go ahead.
Uh,
Something about
Master
Deckard.
Deckard is a wise man.
No.
Okay.
It's 26. It's not happening. Sorry, Sean, you were saying?
just if Deckard said it, he's a smart guy. I mean, give it a shot. He knows what you're talking about.
Just to clarify that this is not the only body in here. There are bodies in the other room. There are bodies in these other 4 sarcophagi in here. They've all been opened, and the bodies have just been either thrown onto the floor and discarded, or and in the bottom of the sarcophagi where they usually lay like pillowed cloth and different things to rest the body on has all been ripped apart and shredded. Like, somebody was definitely searching for something in here.
Perhaps we should catch up with the rest of the group before we decide who I want to talk to.
In the psychic link, you'll hear Laz ask, like, did you guys find anything in there?
Just
Yeah,
a decorated coffin. That's it.
Guys, I would say let's like through the link. We're looking at bodies just to keep it rolling.
Yeah, let's go through this hallway. This is the last place to check.
We've run into enough zombies. I think we should burn the bodies that we are not interested in. They have been desecrated anyway, and I do not want to fight zombies.
Deckard did say that it indicated it might be wise to speak with one of them at least. And it looks like
I'm gonna assume Browan told us again, just so we can keep going.
Yeah.
it looks like something was in there looking for something. Right, Rowan?
Yes.
Can press on if you like. I know Deckard is a smart man.
I mean, we can press on, and if we don't find anything in the next room, we could always go back to these other rooms.
If my hunch is correct, this next room is going to be another tomb.
Okay.
Alright, and then I will go through.
All right. Yeah. You step in. You see that this little hallway actually ends. In this room, you see is a massive, well, much larger room that seems to curve around to your left, Lazarus, and you see 5 rather large sarcophagi. These are not only decorated but have the carving of a humanoid on top of them, on each one. Yeah. Everything in here is broken. These sarcophagi have not been touched. But the pots, pottery, the chest at the foot of each one have all been broken into and disheveled.
I don't know why, but seeing sarcophagi undisturbed in this place makes me feel disturbed.
That's even worse. That's funny.
Did the sarcophagi look like they have any important markings on them?
Well, did the sarcophagi in the other rooms have carvings of people on them?
No. Oh, yeah, you're asking her. Sorry.
No, it's more like a small ornate coffin.
Well, then I think these might be very important.
I'm gonna walk in.
Lazarus, Simon, you swear the shadows are moving in here.
I don't like this. I'm going to...
Walking up to catch up to Lazarus.
I'm going to take my my S-Stock, pull it out, and cast light on the blade.
Okay. I will give you the lighter spell. Honor your token. As you do this, you hear very odd whispers, kind of very and kind of fade away, like they're moving away from you. Ross and who's down here? Rowan? Okay. You see a light from up ahead flare up.
Yeah, I would kind of motion with my chin as the game pauses that we
Sorry.
we should follow you.
I don't know why I paused.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yep.
You do see a massive ornate door on the north wall here, with skulls lining the wall on both sides. Not actual skulls, but kind of skulls carved into the stone pillar that on either side of the door frame. As you guys are looking around, you feel a strange presence, almost like that same feeling you get when Simon it creates his mental link with you. As you do so, you hear
Fucking hate it.
Can you play that again?
I didn't like that.
Was it saying anything particular in a language anyone could understand? It just sounded muffled. Okay, thanks.
and I will explain what's happening here in a moment.
Holy Jesus, what?
It's a lot of damage.
I'm still in the triple digits, baby.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
All right. As this happens, first thing I need everyone to do is roll initiative.
Wait, does the +5 count toward that saving throw as well?
If you are within Ross's 10-foot radius, which you are not.
Can you add 5 to
nope.
mine and see if we can recalculate or no?
Sure thing. So
It was privately rolled, so I don't know what happened.
what's the DC? What's the DC? Okay. The DC would be an 18. So if adding 5,
I don't know what that means because it's all privately.
Why did it roll privately? That's stupid. Whatever. So who's within range here? Draven and Rowan would be the only two.
Nope.
Rowan, nope, you rolled an 8.
Ah, okay.
Draven, you rolled a 12. What?
8 total for her modifier? Or 8 on the dice and then... Because she's got proficiency in saves.
Yes. It says she rolled a total of 8. So she probably rolled a 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Mm,
No,
yeah,
my charisma modifier is 0.
Oh yeah, it's charisma. It's not wisdom. It's charisma. So yeah, I don't know what her proficiency would be.
Yeah, it'd be whatever our proficiency score is.
Yep.
Copy
So,
that.
yeah, Draven. Yeah, no, it wouldn't have helped any of you. That plus
shoot.
5. Lazarus,
trying
it definitely would have helped you if you'd have been close enough, but you were not. Simon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody didn't roll.
Well, because Ross and I are in the hallway. So I think Ross
Yeah,
was
they
maybe
probably.
not in the ring.
Ross
Yeah,
didn't
Ross
roll.
probably didn't get hit.
Yeah,
will-
Ross and roll.
I
Rowan,
will
you
use
did
that
get hit.
determination.
Yeah,
Ross did
because
not. Yeah, you can use that, Simon, if you wish. And then
You want me to roll something?
What was that again? A charisma?
charisma saving throw.
Okay, I'll roll charisma. Charisma
Hey!
saving.
You just fucking
Attaboy.
passed. So, with that, who
oh
rolled
hey,
this? Oh
that's
shit!
Ross.
I think Ross was just out of range, unfortunately, so he wouldn't have gotten affected.
Oh.
That's why, because I had everybody target. I mean, it targets everybody in a certain range, and he did not
Yeah,
get targeted. So, all right, Simon. So I will redo the damage on you, and then you will only take half. Where the fuck is Simon? That's Lazarus.
Isn't he right here, DM?
Oh, I'm trying to find him on this little thing over here.
It looks like he already took half from the last
So-
one.
Yeah, Simon took half.
Yeah, he succeeded already.
Oh yeah, you did succeed, dude. The fuck? Why you reroll? Yeah, you didn't have to roll determination. Yeah. I wonder why it's hiding that. Anyways, first thing, everybody roll initiative, and then I have one thing to say to y'all, and we'll call it a night. So let me start the
We need,
encounter. There you go. Select your tokens. 1, 2.
Oh my god, so many rolls. I'm gonna wait for everyone else.
Yeah, go ahead, Ross, and then I'll hit mine. So it's not la la la.
It's fine. I'll be at the bottom. Nice.
My god, heck.
And there you go. Oh wait, don't begin combat.
Okay.
Yeah, I love having advantage on the initiative.
God, dude. Nice.
All right. As you guys
Well-
hear this, I'm gonna pause it. You see, kind of, so the ceiling as Lazarus is his light, kind of, oh shit, flickers out around the room. You see what looks like some kind of humanoid shape in like a black hooded robe, but the robe seems to be made of shadows. What? 2 sessions. Why? Well, oh. The robe seems to be made of shadows that they kind of flicker and flutter into the light as this creature steps from behind this pillar. But he's the light from Lazarus creating this shadow of the pillar along the floor. It doesn't step out so much as the shadow kind of slowly shifts very oddly and then forms into this creature as if it was part of the shadow itself. But you see in the middle of this creature, you see, while everything is shrouded in black shadows, even his form, you do see the midsection of this kind of a white rib cage section of him kind of sticking out, and in the center of this, where like maybe his heart would be or his sternum, there seems to be a small rune. As you see this.
Oh.
I know immediately what I want to do.
Oh
That guy
yeah,
was totally friendly.
Yeah,
I
he's a
can
cool
think of a
guy.
few things.
Just a little misunderstood.
It's about to be a little fucking dead.
Probably would
But
like to go out to see some sun a little bit.
with that, we're gonna call it a night. That's where we're gonna end the episode before we get into this battle. The rune set in his chest, as you look, is very similar in shape to some of the runes you have.
Mm.
I know what I'm gonna do.
So
Give him a big old hug.
we will pick this up next week. But first thing is, everybody jump up to general except for Lazarus. Stay around for just a moment. I need to tell each of you something individually before I
Uh-oh.
actually end it. So everybody jump up there, and then I'll pull y'all down here as I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah. Bye.
Lazarus, as you hear this utterance of strange, not even a voice, it's almost just a cacophony of sound. You close your eyes, and you're once again in that moment where you're running from your former master, just before the portal opened, and you found yourself here in this world amongst your new friends. But in that moment, you see the portal open. As you run, you look back, and you feel the claw reach around and grasp around you, preventing you from going through the portal. You're not sure if you're relieved in that second, but you instantly hear the as you feel it begin to slowly crush the life out of you. And as you realize in that second that this isn't how this happened, your eyes open, and you gasp, and you feel something leaking down the sides of your face, your cheeks. And as you wipe your hand along the side of your face, blood is pouring from the corners of your eyes and your ears. As you take the psychic damage that you took. And that's it. I'm going to throw you back up to the general. Ross, my friend. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Nothing, because you weren't affected. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry about that.
Oh. Well. Can you just tell me something anyway, so I feel special?
Yeah, I secretly think you're the sexiest guy in the group besides me. So, all right, have a good week, dude.
Later.
Rowan.
Yes.
As you hear this utterance, this not even really a voice, but more just a cacophony of strange noises. You close your eyes, and you are once again surrounded in blackness, darkness. You hear whispering around you. You look, and you struggle and fight to see, and even though you have dark vision, for some reason you can't make out anything. It's just pitch black. And in the darkness you see something flash. Something white and small. And as you kind of stumble towards this, you realize it's a smile. It's teeth. It's fanged teeth. And as you kind of shake your head, no, this ain't real, you open your eyes, and you're back in the room, and you have taken this large amount of psychic damage as you feel something leaking down from your ears. As you wipe your hand on your side of your face, it comes back covered in blood. So, yeah, that's what happened to you in that moment.
Gaius, no!
All right, I'm gonna grab the next one.
Dude, you don't know that.
Draven,
Hey, buddy.
in this moment, you this cacophony of sound that hits you, this utterance of whatever this was, uh, everything kind of goes black as you close your eyes and you feel this intense pain in your mind, and you're thrown back into the city, a crowded city. But you don't recognize this city. You've never been here. You hear someone calling your name, and you begin to scan the crowd. But they're not calling your name. They're yelling, Nathander! Nathander, where are you?
Bruh.
But that is your name.
Bruh.
As you look across the crowd, you see Rowan and another lady who instinctually you understand to be Arendelle. You don't know why you know her name or how you know her name. Sorry, Aldera, not Arendelle. Aldera, a dwarven female. And as you begin to respond, something from behind snatches you, covers your mouth, and begins to drag you back into an alley.
What the fuck?
You wake up. Your eyes pop open, and you feel something dripping down the sides of your head and your cheeks. And you're in the room with Lazarus and Simon and Vec here in front of you. As you wipe your hand across your face, it comes back covered in blood as the psychic damage you just took has caused bleeding from your head. Yeah.
And this, do I have any idea what this nonsensical shit that just happened was?
In the moment, not so much, as you are instantly thrown back into reality. If you want to dwell on that, you can, but in that instance, that's when you took the psychic damage.
Okay.
All right, man.
Also, when Megan watches this replay, just say.
Well, I have had this planned ever since the beginning. Unfortunately, because you died and came back as a new character,
Yeah.
I had to adjust it to what would Draven see.
Yeah.
So, this might be a big reveal. I may cut this section. I don't know. We'll see. I might cut this out if I want to extend this, because here I'm kind of forcing it, but I don't know.
You let me know. Either way.
I might just tell Rowan, you cannot watch this episode. Either that, or I might tell her, look, when it gets to the end, when I tell you guys to all leave, stop watching, please. And I'm just going to trust that she does, that she will.
Yeah.
So, all right. Anyways, I'm going to grab Simon and Vec. All right. I'll grab that.
Oh, shit, dude.
Anthony.
Hey.
Yeah. So, in this instance, when you hear this noise, this cacophony of either 1,000 voices or just random sounds, you're not sure, you feel it pierce into your mind, and you are once again thrown back to the island where you are holding Nigel in your arms, as the tears run down your face, realizing that your best friend is dead in your arms. You kind of snap out of it, thinking to yourself, this isn't real. You snap out of it, and while it didn't quite hurt you as bad as it should have, it still stung quite a bit, and the tears running down your face are actually bits of blood as you wipe your hand across your cheek. It hurt, but you resisted a lot of the damage with your saving throws, so no telling how far that imagery might have gone or how bad it really would have fucked you up. But yeah, that's what happens to you as you eyes pop open and you're thrown back into the reality of what's happening now.
Okay.
So yeah, that 20 points of psychic damage, that's the vision you saw in that instant that it hit you.
Okay.
All right. And Vec.
Hi.
In the instant that this sound hits your ears, your vision kind of goes blurry for a second, and you are once again chained with your young female friend who is now your family. I can't remember her name. But anyways, you're chained up again. Just in those moments before, oh, not chained up. Sorry, I mean not with her. You were chained up in those moments before you decide to break free. But this time, as unlike the actual memory and the actual history, when you begin to kind of lose it and begin to struggle against those chains to break out, a young woman is thrown at your feet, dead, slit throat all the way across. And it's your friend, the woman that befriended you and took you in. As it hits you, you feel the piercing in your mind as you kind of snap your eyes open and you are brought back to the reality of what's happening to you with Lazarus and Simon and Draven here around you. You realize that the tears that you were crying from seeing your dead friend are not tears. As you go to wipe your face, your hands covered with blood, as there is blood leaking down from your eyes, presumably from the psychic damage you just took.
Okay.
And that's it. We'll see you next week.
Next week it shall be.
Right, I'm gonna bring everybody back down here just to say goodbye.
Ah.
All right, everybody. Say goodbye to the stream. We'll see y'all next week.
Bye.
Yeah. Hope y'all enjoyed this episode. So, not to the players. I don't care about y'all. I'm talking about the viewers.
Fuck
No, I'm
you.
joking.
Oh,
I don't do this for the viewers. I do it for the players and for myself. So, anyways, see y'all next week. Yeah, I'll be here next week. So, yep. See y'all next week.
bye.
Bye.